at this fucker for a second. Hi, Zion. Call me Rue. You're good. Rue's doing it to be a dick. Hey, you're cool. Celestial's also doing it to be a dick. Call me Rue.
I do it whenever anyone else does it.
No, you were
it
the
bothers
worst
you.
about it for the longest time. And I'm like, dude, please stop.
And yet we still be besties.
I'm gonna finish my hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome to DnD. The Golden Feather.
Hello, my
Chapter
name is
10,
Alfred Markiplier.
The Red Flame knows the name.
I mean, wow, I'm surprised you actually remembered what it was. I'm proud of you for that one.
It's almost like it's our fucking titles.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's also like I'm looking at your stream right now. Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. I need to look at your stream. I need to see where you put the little guy.
So cute. He just in a tough little
I love him.
I wish I had a moderator that was just like randomly moving him around, not gonna lie, but sadly OBS is a piece of garbage.
You could probably set up a
I'm tempted to be like, chat, if you love him, encourage me to make emotes of him, but let's be honest, I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Probably gonna do it anyway.
Excuse you?
Oh, you should have told me you were doing that. I would have posed him to be like, hey.
Hey. Hello.
Just have like his little claws on the side being like, how you doing?
How you doing?
Oh my god, she looks like, have you seen those stickers of like the Jesus poking around being like, I saw that. That's what that looks like.
Yes, I'm aware.
I love him. I love him so much. He is my favorite thing in this world. I realized I haven't.
You shouldn't have told your DM that.
Shut up. You already knew.
I know.
You dumb bin know.
I know. But yes, welcome back,
everyone. And I get emotionally attached.
I know you do, but yes, sorry. Welcome back, everyone, to the chapter 10 of the Golden Feather. The red flame knows her name. Beneath the frost and the stone, the flame awaits. The last hope has suffered much, and the friend lost, but you know, reborn. Your guys' trust has been tested many times at this point. Not even because of me, just because you guys are freaking chaotic. And of course, you guys actually finally got your lingering wounds cured, so we no longer have that to deal with for now. Now, you guys will be having a bit of story-driven sessions for a little bit here, so just keep in mind I will slightly be railroading you into a general direction. If you don't feel like going that way, just literally rip off the railroad, have fun with it, I don't care. But do remember, everything comes at a cost. And I'm definitely not looking at Thorn's character token at the moment. I was gonna say, everybody looks at Thorn right now?
Why?
Now, Jesus, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's
what you get.
You've thrown me off.
Throw you off your game.
I'm gonna just shove right back in. It's gonna be really unnatural. But yeah, welcome back. This will hopefully, crossing DM finger here, be the first candlelight that you guys are going to be searching for. It's the red flame. It does burn, but you guys are going to have to see what it costs to be able to claim it. And hopefully you guys can get some answers. Now,
or
you guys can...
Are we going to be smart enough to get those answers? Probably not.
Probably not.
We can go left and just go do something else.
Yeah, I've made sure there's no crossroads, but yeah, go for it. Go ahead and roll me a D100, every single one of you, for your fun facts of the day.
Watch me roll a number I've already rolled.
Probably. You just do something here.
Hey, guess what? I rolled a number I already rolled.
And free roll it, you're fine.
Yeah, I rolled 69 again. Okay.
I got 26.
I don't... Okay, 35.
I think I rolled that.
Sorry, 35?
Yep.
Nope, that's my potion list.
Oh, do I need to re-roll again?
No, you're good,
no, he pulled up
I'm just trying to...
Oh, he pulled up the wrong list.
Yeah, I'm just... wait. Where's my list? Wait!
Make up something on the fly. I'm kidding.
What did bleep talking secret? Is the question.
Cavern? No, that's not it. Depressing D&D jokes. No, I'm good, thanks. 35.
Ooh, I was
35. There we go. Okay. What's the strangest costume that you've encountered in a foreign land?
Wait, that was my question?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Also,
I can break the world with this.
yeah.
Say something crazy, I dare you.
I'm thinking. Can we rotate back to me while I'm thinking?
Yeah, 100%.
Hell yeah.
Who else? Who else has to... Give me your numbers. Give me your numbers.
38.
38. What's the worst weather you've experienced while traveling?
Snow, ice, freezing.
Yeah,
All
literally.
of it cold is terrible. That's the worst.
Very true, very true. Got it. Beautiful. Fang.
26.
Oh, friends and relationships. Did you ever have a pet growing up?
I had a really stupid idea, and I can't say it because it'll break the world a little bit. So I'm gonna go for the nice easy one. Yes, he had a pet wolf a while back when he was
You were
young.
a wolfkin with a pet wolf.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Like a human having their little brother as a... That
No,
isn't as
no, 'cause-
intelligent as a pet.
That's another. I can't say that either.
Yeah, please don't say that. I know what you're about to say.
did you figure out my brain pattern for a second there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it would be a pet.
Say it anyway.
Don't. I don't want to get banned. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, a pet wolf you had when he was a child. It died.
Excuse you,
Crap.
Mr. Meepers. What are you doing over there? Sorry, the ferrets are meeping. Aw, so cute. I need a ferret cam.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should get a ferret cam and a ferret mic so you can hear what they're saying.
I wish they would like make their sounds on like the mic, but unfortunately, if I put a small one near them, they would just eat it.
You just get one that can hear the whole room way better.
They're way too quiet. You would just hear background noise. Yeah, sad.
Have
but
you
yes.
tried picking him up and just put him in right next to your mic and just squeezing him a little bit so you can get him a noise?
I'll get a hiss, not a meep.
And it's still cute.
And also, no, it's not. That hiss means ouch or cough. But yes, no, go for it. You guys are, as we ended off last time, you guys are at the bottom of the bridge.
Wait, to circle back to me.
Oh, right, Rue.
Uh-oh, hang on. OBS is struggling for a second.
See, this is why I don't go back to Rue.
What the fuck? You asshole. That's what you are.
Yeah, I is. I'm sassy today.
Yeah, it shows.
I had to deal with Americans all day that were stupid. I'm sorry.
So you just had to deal with me all day?
Ugh, no, not all Americans are stupid, but the ones who call my company are just... Ugh. They ask you, like 20 times the same question expecting a different answer. I'm like, no, I don't know. I don't know what you expect out of me, having a 12-person hot tub that needs to be cut up with a massive amount of extra work. I don't know how much work that's gonna be. Stop asking!
You can just arbitrarily give a number.
No, I can't, because they'll say, oh, I was quoted this much, and then I'll be out the money.
Mm-hmm.
America.
Have you tried sending them... Nope, can't say that either. Never mind, move on.
I've thought about many things, and none of them are PG-13 in regards to what I want to do to some of these people.
I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say that.
I didn't threaten anyone. I just hinted at such. Continue on, Rue, Thorn, whatever the fuck you are.
I had to think hard about this question because this lets me determine the like classism of a whole nother nation. It's great.
Go for it.
The first thing that comes to mind is I'm gonna say when I was visiting another like kingdom for like royal matters and stuff. I found it very strange that the peasants all dressed in the finery, like the nicest of clothing, whereas the king himself wore a potato sack and a foot and a very old shoe on top of his head.
I was
And
about
that
to
was how they
say
knew he was a king.
that's brilliant, but then you changed it the potato sack thing, and now I have to make that a thing now.
Do it! Exactly!
Oh, Jesus. Well, you'll have fun finding that one day.
Yay! I made that thing in the world.
This is why these questions are here.
We're gonna be so complex about that. We're gonna walk into a fucking place. Oh, nice. And we go meet the king. Forever. We didn't need to kind of. He was like a fucking bum. And on the
Yes,
It's like,
exactly.
I've given away all my wealth. What do you want? Tell me what you want. What you really, really
What do you
want.
What do you want, baby? Tell me what you want, baby. No. He's gonna start getting aggressive with it. Like, what do you want? What do you fucking want? You know.
That wouldn't be near the fridge.
Anyway.
Sorry, I got.
So, y'all walk up into this area after you're having your weird random encounter last time that I totally remember. Yes, right, tree ents. Living trees. Not tree ents, sorry. And you guys made it past the mountain, and you finally made your way back to the bridge. On your way to the cave that you were told about.
Would we be able to take a long rest here, or
Yeah,
is
of course.
this place not safe?
Well, I thought we talked about last time it was too soon for us to.
Are we?
If you want to take a long rest, I will allow it. But you will need to get rid of an extra ration. In regards to, it would be the same amount of ration as if you took a normal long rest, but you're just taking it earlier, so it's technically going to be an extra one in the long run.
Well,
Well,
how long do we have to?
pull up my freaking level up shit?
Yeah, let's do that now because I think it might be just better because then we don't die.
Did everyone prepare their level ups, or?
Yeah, just not in my campaign journal because I thought it'd be
okay. we can incorporate it next session. It's not going to be really necessary.
No, like I have it. It's just it's on a PDF file rather than like.
Uther, did you level up your stuff or no?
I mean, I've got it written down. I more or less know what I'm going to be doing, but I don't have it on my sheet yet.
That's okay. So we'll if you remember something from your level up, you can use it. If you don't remember it, it's fine. Just have it all prepared for next time, you guys. And then we'll go from there. Okay. But yeah, you should be fine. It's not going to be super heavy combat based. Hopefully, maybe kind of. I don't know yet. We will see. So, y'all want to do a long rest? Eat your rations. If you want to do like any role play, go for it. But pretty much what it's just gonna.
Raise in hand. I have something to do.
Well, I wanted to go ahead and send some more blood to.
100%.
Yes, Beth.
So I'm going to describe the camp first, and then you guys take over with your roleplay shit, okay? So first of all, you guys are just going to set up a random campfire. There's lots of trees around. It's nice and easy. It's a lot of rocky terrain around here, so the snow shouldn't be too deep.
Can we do it right here at a camp? Because it has like a little bit of like a.
Yeah, 100%. You use the little area right there. You can.
Also, hand raise. Where's Fletch?
Fletch is dead. I killed them already.
No, he fucking isn't, you absolute motherfucker.
I actually don't have a character token for Fletch, so...
Why does their character get a character token, their creature get a token, and mine doesn't?
Because owlbears are already incorporated into the game.
You could just do a baby dragon token.
I mean, I could technically pull that up. It's really easy.
Well, and I
have
done official art for Fletch. He just hasn't incorporated it.
Oh, look. A really tiny green dragon.
I'm not gonna lie, you talk about the Drake or the Hydra or whatever the fuck it is, and I immediately think of like those tiny dragons from How to Train Your Dragon, like the small little guys.
The terrible
terrors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have control over it?
Huh?
Can I have control over it?
Oh.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Every time I was like, hey, I'm taking Celestia with me, and then I'm like, DM, move Celestia.
Why is this so hard? It doesn't allow me to give you control over it, so no, I will just... Yeah.
Bullshit. Okay. Did you put it under the right thing?
It's just a regular... It's literally just an enemy. Yeah, it's like... It's already hard-coded. I can't change the code, unfortunately.
Can you make it
I'll make some tokens in between sessions for y'all.
So it'd probably have to be like, you create a
Yeah.
I would say just make a player character token with
Or
that art,
type
and then
thing,
give it to
maybe.
them.
Yeah, it'll take me about 30 minutes, so I'll do it in between sessions. So you guys make your camp in between this log and this stone and this little bit of a clearing. It's just a regular sized fire, minus all your guys' flame breaths.
I was about to say, who's breathing fire over there?
Yes, the answer to your
And
question was yes.
as you guys are just doing your quick little rest there, we're gonna do
Oh Jesus, that is so big on my screen. Stop
a
that.
little bit of a weather check because you guys are now outside of the town. So we'll see how this
I was kind of
goes.
hoping you would forget about that.
I nearly did. So let's go with. Okay, so it's clear skied. It
Oh,
is
say it's toast.
windy. And is it raining? It is raining.
Wait, it can't be raining with clear sky. That's what?
Oh, have you been to my city? It always fucking rains with clear skies.
Then
Just
that's
have to
not
near.
technically
Well,
rain.
to be fair,
Okay.
I want you to know how our weather has gone. Monday and Tuesday, we were in spring. Today, we were in winter. And then
Yeah.
tomorrow, we'll be in hurricanes.
You just have to be in a very humid area, and then it'll actually just rain without clouds.
Yep.
It's
confirmed.
really confusing. So
we in
fun
the
fact,
area?
it is -55.
Ooh, shit.
I'm cold.
I think we're
confirmed.
gonna,
I am cold.
we're gonna start a couple. Can we just do multiple files and just stack the effects?
No,
Let's get
fire is
personal
just
fires.
one effect. It's a hard code. You can do a bonfire, which is a bigger fire, which allows you to get a better effect, though.
Let's cut this entire tree down and just use the entire tree.
Yeah, so it's a +10 instead of a +5, I believe.
Yeah. Fuck your tree in
Okay.
particular.
So
This
I'm
tree.
still a little chilly, but not
Yeah,
as bad.
I'm good now.
I'm a little chilly, but not
Oh
as
wait,
bad.
clear sky is already +10, so it'd be a +15 with fire.
Oh,
Sorry.
nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
So then I'm definitely good.
Yeah, you're fine.
hang on. Math. Yeah,
You
still a
guys
little chilly,
all
but
have
I'll be-
clothing, so it's another +5, blah blah blah. You guys know how this works by now. You should be fine. Honestly, if it's not -70, I'm not worried about it.
Can I update my character sheet while we're playing? Or
Yeah,
is that a no?
100%. You could go for
Cool.
it.
I
Just
say, if you're not doing a roleplay thing, you could definitely be doing that while me and
yeah,
Ang are doing our things.
whatever
Oh,
you
yeah,
need to do,
cool.
you need to do. So go. I'm gonna shove it on Fang first.
Lovely. Okay, so Fane's going to. I'm assuming Thorn is like at the fire warming their hands or something like that, right?
I am actively like giving chin scratches to Fletch.
Chin
But,
scratches.
so I'm gonna
I'm
sit
giving
next to
chin
you
scratches.
and not look at you and just and say and very deeply. I want to apologize for what I said. I said in the heat of the moment, and I let my own commotion control me. I was a hypocrite in that moment. I was scared. And you're right. Their lives are more important than my fears. Could you hear any of that?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
Okay, cool.
I'm
I
just-
just want to make sure I didn't say all that for nothing, and you guys are like, what did you say?
say Thorn is just kind of like they're still just kind of like look like they're like still petting Fletch, but they're like staring into the fire, still not looking at you. And they said they're gonna look at or they're gonna keep looking at the fire, and they're just kind of gonna go. I can understand that, and I do appreciate you acknowledging the wrong you have done. But I will not say that your words were inherently wrong. But I need you to know that I would rather die than to lose her.
There was once a long time ago where I felt the same about two other people. So you know that I feel the same. If you ever need to talk about something like that, I know the pain of losing the ones you would rather not lose. Sadness is a dangerous thing to people like you and I. A little bit of drink of water.
Mhm. say Thorn just kind of is just still staring at the fire. Like
Yeah, like no one's looking at each
they,
other.
yeah, no, they're just not looking, and they'll be like, I'm sorry to hear that for you, but I don't know you well enough to share my burdens. All you need to know is that if anything happens to her, I will lose myself.
I've once lost myself in that way. It is difficult to come back from. I will help you no matter what. Just tell me what you need. Point me in a direction.
What we need is to do whatever task is necessary to heal her. Yasbeth said that our mission has the answer. So we just go forth and complete this fucking quest. And we get my Celestia back.
I agree. This task will be difficult. We may lose many things, but let's not lose the things important.
And with
Say
that,
Thorn doesn't respond. Yeah.
fair enough. And with that, I'm assuming Thorn's just gonna stab themselves in the arm with their little vial and draw a little bit of blood and send it back.
Yeah.
Beautiful. How much? Hit point count.
Hit point count?
Mm-hmm.
Are we factoring in my new hit point with level up?
After long rest, it would take into account.
After long rest.
So not yet.
Beautiful.
And then after this, after you sleep, it will take into account for
yeah.
your HP count. Yes.
Let's do 10. 10.
Okay. Sure, you do 10. All good. Where the fuck is my pen? Oh, the ferret stole it.
Because that should be almost like a full thing. Because last time I did 12 and it was the full thing.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I did math wrong. There we go. Sorry, I'm actively trying to update my stuff and I'm doing math terribly.
That's okay.
The best kind of math. Terrible math.
Terrible math! I try to make myself weaker than what I'm gonna be.
Best plan.
I know
Keep going.
you want attention.
Best plan! Keep going!
Stop pressing my keyboard. I love you.
Press the keyboard harder.
They
Start
opened up
typing in
Opera
chat.
Help by just walking on it.
Help.
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 Why are you dabbing in my chat?
DM, and then after I'm done with Woo, okay, not Woo, Thorn, I would like to play with my my dragon, my Hydra.
How?
First I'm gonna start throwing the ball for him and see how he reacts like that, and then I will do like some if he wants to what's it called, wrestling you do with pets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what
And
you mean. I
then-
own ferrets.
Yeah. Okay. So like a little bit of rough housing and see how he reacts to that. A little bit like
Sure. How long are you playing for?
Well, hang on. Let me list off the thing I want to do, and then we can separate them in time. So like throwing the ball, rough housing, like aggressively petting, just like laying together, and then I'm gonna see which one, like separate those equally. So about an hour each of those, like 4 hours. So I'm gonna spend 4 hours in total with him, and I want to know like which one he likes better.
Okay. So tell me which one you're doing first, and then tell me how much time. Ball. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Ball. What am I rolling exactly?
Performance.
I don't like this.
It's an activity. You're performing for him, so it's fine. Or you could do athletics. I don't care which one.
Oh, I was going to do athletics.
Okay, cool. It's 8 either way. Okay. He seems to enjoy it slightly, but not like too much. It's like you throw the ball, he looks at it, he looks back at you, kind of confused. It takes a bit of prodding to like get him to go over and pick it up.
Yeah, every time he like picks it up and brings it to me, I give him a small like little crumb of something to bite on, like a little bit, like a treat. I give him a small little treat.
Yeah, you can train him on how to fetch a ball. Got it. What's the next thing?
Rough housing.
That's gonna be athletics.
Cool. God damn, 10.
You're really not doing well. It's gonna enjoy it a little bit more than the ball, but otherwise, again, it's kind of just confused. It's like, what are you doing? Okay, this is life now. Why?
And then, like just snuggling and laying around. 24. Jesus Christ.
Its thing will not move for the duration of the cuddles.
Because it enjoyed it, or just because he's being cuddled?
Because he's being cuddled, and also because he's very obsessed with it.
Okay, because I was about to say, is it like the stiff, like, why are you holding me cuddle?
No, it's not the wide-eyed,
I'm
what
never
are you
removing
doing?
myself.
It's,
or is it like the snuggling further, being like, I am never letting
It's the pushing against them sort of cuddle.
And then aggressively, like just petting, a good pet down. And
Okay,
like,
go ahead and roll me.
petting, so like petting slash like cleaning too, like with like a brush trying to get all the stuff out of his scales if it has scales. 18.
You aggressively pull pet its scales. Doesn't seem to like that at all.
Okay. Even with an 18?
Even with an 18, like it fucking despises that.
Alright, so just like petting. Got it.
Your happiness meter did go up to 16 though.
Nice.
From 14.
What was I at before? Okay. So I'm assuming so far did I learn any trait from that? Like is he like fuck this shit, I'm out kind of a
He really
trait,
liked
or
the
anything?
cuddles, he was impartial about the rest of it, and then the hard pets was fucking stop or else I'll bite you.
How about can I try for like 15 minutes like soft pets? And scratches?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. 10. Oh, 6, sorry.
Yeah, you rolled a 1. So I'm assuming a 10 isn't enough to hit you.
No.
Okay, well, it tries to bite at you. It does not succeed.
Okay, so like snuggling but not petting?
Doesn't like petting, and also because you rolled a 1 minus 1 happiness.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have it like snuggling in my lap while I look in my rune stuff.
Fine, I'll leave it at 16, you fucker.
What is Fletch's happiness at? Currently?
Fletch's happiness is currently on stream is 15. I believe that's where we started it.
Okay.
Mine
I
was
just want to
18.
keep giving him like chin and ear scratches.
Yours did
If you
start
like.
at 18, Fang, but
I
also
would
keep in mind
really-
this one's a slave, so.
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna scratch its chin. Anything else?
I want to see where he likes to be, like, gets screechy.
Oh, you're just gonna slowly scratch all over his body, sort of situation.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll me a luck check.
Cool.
Higher is better. It's a D100. Luck is always D100.
Yeah, I know. I was just grabbing both of them because I almost didn't grab my D10. I almost grabbed something else.
D8 and a D10. Perfect. D18.
Well, okay, fuck you. My D12 looks like my D10. Okay, listen.
Fair.
That is an 85.
Ooh, okay. You actually find their good spot pretty quickly. It's right under the beak.
Hell yeah.
No, get off the desk. Off the desk.
He's like you're giving away pets? What about me, man?
Yeah, literally every goddamn time. Where'd you go? Okay, you're over there. We're fine. I can scooch forward again. I'm always so afraid of like rolling over them because they're so small.
Valid fear.
You don't think they'll get out of the way?
No, they're stupid.
Eh.
They get
They
confused
accidentally
about
kicked
what the
Padme
hell
in
you're
the face the other
doing.
day, so there you go.
Yeah, literally, they just stand there looking at you and go, "Why did you kick me?" And they would then they go, "I'm gonna bite your toes."
I'm gonna bite your toes.
Fun fact: biting toes with a ferret means they want to play with you. In other words, kicking them is playtime.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Where's my
welcome to ferrets.
information?
It's very
Hey, quick
confusing.
question about my character design. My creature design. Is it scaly? Is it like? Does it look identical to a false hydra, like a hydra creature, or what? What exactly does it
Your
look like?
creature's very adorable.
That's not my answer to my question.
That's okay.
Also, does it mean it also loves hanging on my back if it likes snuggle time?
I mean, it's never like, get off the desk. Get off the desk. Don't bite my nose. he ferrets nibble very very actively. Like whenever you put them near you, they'll either nibble on you or they'll lick you. Lick is part of the family. I get those every days. Nibble is I want to play. There's nothing in between. But sorry, to answer your question, I don't remember what it was, so
You kind of said it. You said they never got off because they liked the hanging on.
right, yes. So they just never leave your body pretty much unless you command them
Alright.
to.
Cool.
Okay, cool. And Uther, did you want to do
also
anything
feed
during
them.
the long rest?
What?
Do you want to do anything during the long rest?
I'm writing new magic spell in my book for my level up.
Got it. You're just randomly just going, ah, yes, this is gonna be a good idea.
Enlightenment.
Yes.
Oh,
That-
I also swapped out one of my cantrips.
Okay, cool. No worries. Everyone
I
good?
also-
Everyone
I-
leveled up? Everyone got their HP back? Done their HP rolls? Blah, 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 blah.
I also just want to
Sure.
make sure I clarify. I do feed them too.
Oh yeah, I feed Fletch as well.
Okay. And how many are you feeding them?
What does it take? 4 ham? Was it 4 rations to feed them, or does it take 3?
Well, there's 3 mimics inside of him, so
Yeah, but they're not 3
Oh,
mimics
nope.
anymore. They're 1 creature.
I know,
They
but
can't be-
he is a growing boy.
My boy.
He does grow quite quickly. We'll say 3.
Okay.
And how many are you feeding yours?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix things. My stream be broken.
Perfect. I love that.
How many rations would he need?
You don't
Oh,
know.
wait a
You haven't fed them before. I answered Fang because I already went over it with them and then I
Okay,
forgot.
fair enough.
Because they
I
already
did it
figured
too.
it out by trial and error.
So
Well, okay. I want to.
one is one for the human, right? Or the creatures, or the players. 1 ration.
Yeah,
for each
1 full
player?
ration per player.
Okay, so 3, then another 3, 6. I'm just making, and then how many of
'Kay.
that?
Your owlbear is larger than their little
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah.
They are
I just give
carnivores
I
with
just
the
give 'em a
like for
deal meat?
berries. You would know this just by what they told you in the store.
Mhm.
And they definitely do eat more than a human.
Can I just give him the last deal leg, like the full deal leg?
Yeah, I was
Would
about to
that be
ask
enough?
if you had a deer leg. Could we give that
Yeah,
to
let's
Fletch?
give him that. Is that enough, or are they still hungry?
They won't eat.
Oh,
They're just sitting there staring at it.
Do you have to command them to eat, or they're just not hungry? Looking at Ona.
sorry. I'm trying to figure things out on a different level.
Fair enough.
Okay, I just might not be able to upload this VOD. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's whatever. Well, I don't necessarily like. I want to see if I notice any like, if he has like any sort of like mannerisms or anything that like would indicate why he isn't eating.
He's just very patiently not eating.
So he's waiting for a command.
Oh, he's waiting on a command. So I'm just gonna kind of like hold it like closer to him and go and say, "Go on and eat," because I don't know what kind of command word they would have given him.
He will just bite directly into it very viciously.
Okay.
He's very
And
fucking
then-
hungry.
Yeah, but I'll say as he's eating, I want to not under his chin because he's eating, and I don't want to get risk getting bit. I want to like behind his ear, give him a scratch as like enrichment to be like good boy.
I'm trying to remember.
Roll for angle issues.
No, it will. It's fine. He's a slave. He can't attack you. Yeah, cool. You guys
Yeah,
go
but
through
if
the
I was to
entire.
scratch under his chin while he is
Oh, he would have bit
eating,
you.
That could yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm going for the ear.
Yeah. So you're like very cautiously going behind there. You're just scratch, scratch. Good boy.
You know now.
I want to give enrichment to let him know that I'm happy that he's doing what I asked.
But yeah, you guys make it through the night. Nothing really happens to my degree, unless one of you guys want to keep watch, in which case I'll let you know.
I'll keep watch. Well, I guess we can do do what we did last time.
You like rounds?
Yeah.
Just one solid watch will be fine for the entire night. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a perception check. Whoever has the highest perception, just roll it.
Oh, I do want to say I want Thorn to put on that amulet that they got back in the dungeon, just simply because like they keep going to fidget with their amulet, but it's not there anymore.
Which
so they
one?
put on that one just so they can have a fidget. The one I got in that chest in the ambrosia room.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
What?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Because
I'm
I'm
confused 'cause I, as a
assuming you
player,
want to
know what it
resist
is.
it.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it'll be a con save.
Okay. That is a 15.
It's not good enough to resist it, so you just gain its benefits.
Oh, beautiful. Which
You,
do I need
you
to
don't
send
know
you
what it
those?
is
I
in
have those-
character, so I'm gonna
Well,
make
as
you
a
roll
player,
con,
I have
yeah.
that. I have the screenshot of that. Do you want me to send it to you?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
So to explain why I do it that way is because you guys didn't use identify on it, so you as a player, like,
Yeah.
know because you rolled a fucking perfect 100, so I let you pick between a couple of items. But as a player in roleplay sense, you wouldn't know. You just threw on the necklace. Obviously, something magical's happening. You're going to try to resist it. So if you succeeded in resisting it, you would have just resisted the effects of it. Good or bad.
That does make sense. It confused me because of what the amulet does.
Yeah, that's because you know what it
That's
does.
where I was very much like, huh?
Also, I might have cursed
Yeah, no,
it.
I get you. You could have. That is fair. But why it still would have been a con. I'm still
Yeah.
whatever.
By the way, now we
But
need
for
to
now, it's literally Thorn just wants a necklace to fidget with because they're just used to doing that with their old one.
we need to get Untha a pet now.
Uther's
Because
pet
we
are
all
you
have
people.
I mean, to be fair, in the original art I was making, Uther was on Fang's back.
Yeah,
So there you
exactly.
I have to
Technically
redo that now,
speaking,
though.
I
Huh?
could learn Find Familiar to just summon my own companion.
That is true.
You could.
That one I can't fucking
What?
change because it's just Find Familiar.
Yep.
Mine can change regardless.
Hey,
Birds.
DM, I DM'd you.
Oh,
Check your
so
DM,
many
please.
DMs for the DM.
Dims.
I do have a 17 in that stat.
I mean, they didn't try to hide it, so yeah, no, everyone would be able to see them putting on
Right,
an
cool.
amulet.
Then,
I'm just putting on a necklace.
It literally just looks like a red gemmed amulet.
No. Damn it! You misunderstood what I'm asking.
Yeah.
I had to figure out how to ask this. Well, I'll type it.
You could also just say it if you need.
Well, no,
That is fair.
It'd be okay. I don't. Okay, fine. I was going to ask. Do I notice Wu or Thorn use like fidgeting with stuff with the amulet that was there, like doing the motion of fidgeting with it and not like looking down and looking sad.
Yeah, they
Not
verbalized
bad,
that to everyone, so everyone will be able to see that.
Cool.
If you're looking at them, it's perfectly fine. You can just, I don't know, they're fidgeting with an amulet. It's just an amulet. And then Uther's done his book. Everyone wakes up in the morning after a long rest. Your perception was 10, so...
I might be... Hang on. Oh, not that. You can keep going, but I might do something.
Oh, Uther's was 21.
Long.
Okay, cool. Uther, during your portion of the watch, you actually notice in the night sky a shooting star. Well, what looks
That's
like a
not
shooting
good.
star.
That's definitely not good.
Would you like to do anything?
Tell me more about this shooting star.
It is a purple-like stream behind it. There is bits and pieces falling off of it, looks like. All, again, very purple, very demure, very kind. Sorry, I had to.
So stupid.
I don't know. And by the time that it actually falls, it doesn't look like it's fallen nearby, but it definitely hits the ground somewhere.
Somewhere nearby-ish.
Ish. A couple of kilometers away.
Let's go meteor hunting. Woo!
Sure, I'll wake up Fang and be like, yo, buddy,
Space sword.
space sword.
There is no, impact, though.
That's... Well...
Like, as
What
in,
if
it should be
Avatar: The Last
close enough
Airbender
for you guys
reference?
to feel it, but there's no vibration of the earth.
That's
How
not
would we
good.
know it'd be close enough to feel it?
Because of where it fell. Like, it's a couple of kilometers away. You could visually see it in the sky as it fell, so it's large enough to see, which means it's large enough to feel as it impacts into the earth, or at least hear. But again, there is no sound or vibration or anything.
Let's go get us a purple thing.
A purple thing, hell yeah.
Can we do it after long rest? We actually get the effects of the long rest.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan.
Also, DM, I DM'd you again.
No, fuck. Okay.
I'm trying to do a thing that, so keep an eye on your DM for a minute, because I don't want it. I want it to be a thing that I don't think with jiggity.
I
I'm
will let you know what it looks like later.
Well, does my character do it? That's all I need to know.
Yeah. Again,
Okay.
everyone saw it, so do you want to describe what it looks like?
No, don't say anything. I just want...
Mm.
Don't do that. Do they know what you're talking about?
I mean, you're not hiding. Like,
Mhm.
You can look at it. There's nothing bad about looking at it. They're not physically trying to hide it.
No,
So
the one that it's gone already.
Oh. You didn't specify this.
Yes, I did.
Oh, that's in a separate.
Now I'm confused.
Sorry, I read it as two separate questions, as in one was one thing and then the other was
I've
the
had
other
3
thing.
different amulets in my possession.
Yeah, this is why it's confusing. You gotta specify which one. 1, 2, or 3. Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Does my character know what Rue's missing, the amulet that exploded look like?
I don't actually think you actually ever got a good look at it, so no.
Okay. I would like to start with my wood carving skills to make a necklace with my kin's group, my kin's Insignia, which is a wolf jumping over the moon in a necklace.
Sure.
And I want to hide it if I can, secretly do it.
Sure.
And that's what I want to do.
Stealth or sleight of hand, I guess?
Can I do... both of them get an advantage on it.
Yeah, you're just sneakily carving it, or you're sneakily hiding it, so it depends on what you're doing.
A painted 20.
Sure, that's fine. No one has a passive above that, unless you guys are, visually looking for it, which your characters wouldn't be, because one of you is doing, watch, and they would be doing this during when you guys are sleeping,
Cool.
so it's fine, so we'll just go on.
How long would that take? Would that take multiple long rests, or can I...
Do you have a carving skill or anything like that?
I have the skills.
You just do it during one rest, you're fine.
Cool. And then before Thorn wakes up, I would like to put it in a small little box and put it above on the Were they like but next to a sleeping area?
So you made Thorn a gift?
Yes.
It's pretty
And
fruity.
Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you.
Oh, they're back. What was the sleight of hand?
No,
Oh,
never mind. We don't get
nothing.
fucking-
Don't worry
Hey,
about
do I
it.
need to do a sleight of hand for doing the thing I just said? Or do I just do it?
You just do it. Everyone's sleeping. It's fine.
Cool.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Whoa!
Wait, did I move? Was I in a different chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, me and Uther were just here vibing.
Did you not notice? I bought you.
No, I did. I didn't notice. I was like, why do I only hear Fang?
Well, cool.
Yeah, because if it's against me and I feel sure it's against me, I would have said something.
Yeah, sure. Would you? Okay, so you guys all wake up. Fire's out at this point. Everything goes pretty well. And as you're waking up, there's a couple things of note. One, Fang is slightly moved to the right-hand side of the log instead of where they were originally sleeping in front of the log. Thorn, there is a box above your head, and Uther, can you make me a... Do you have a survival proficiency or a tracking of any sort?
I do have the survival skill. I got 2 points for it.
Sure, go ahead and roll me one of those.
I'm scared.
18? Yeah, you can know where the meteor fell. It would be on the other side of the bridge either way.
Okay, box above my head. Please explain that better.
It's a wooden box above your head.
But I'm not sure that was better.
Yeah, no.
It's literally a plain wooden box that is above your head.
But when you say above, are you talking about like
you're laying down, so it's
above
like
me, or
no,
is it placed, like at the top of my head where I'm laying down?
If it was
that's where I'm
suspended
being
above
like,
you,
be more specific. With
it's
your
literally
words.
placed above your head, as in on the snow above your head as you're laying down. If it was floating above you, I would say there's a box floating above your head.
I do not like this.
Okay, so there's a wooden box.
There's a wooden box
in the snow above your head, slightly to the right, so kind of to the side of it, just because, and it's just sitting there. It's a plain ass box.
I don't like this. Why is there a fucking box?
Don't worry about it.
Without me opening it, does it look like there is something within the box?
It looks like the box can open.
I don't like that answer.
There's a definite
watch
seam
me fucking
on
die
the
to a
box.
box. I'm gonna open
20
the box.
20 necrotic damage times 10.
That's my luck with this fucking campaign. I'm gonna open the box.
There's a box. Okay, you open the box. Inside of the box, there is, correct me if I'm wrong here, a small little wooden pendant, shaped like a creature jumping over a large circular object, as in a wolf jumping over a moon, but it doesn't look like that specifically.
Fucking wood. I have a carving skill. Fuck you.
Yeah, you have a carving skill, but this is your first time ever fucking carving, so it's not the best.
Said who?
You've never done it before.
I mean, who said that you don't? I don't carve things for my child and my wife that was dead.
Also, do you have carving tools?
Yes.
Oh.
I have all this stuff to make a good.
Well, still, fuck you. It's slightly shittier than you wanted it to be. It still looks good. It's like, it's not legendary quality, so it's not perfect. It's like good quality. If you want to roll a craft check, I can do that.
I'll take it because I don't want to get like a shitty roll. I've been rolling that great lately.
Yeah, in other words, you can still make out what it is. It's just not perfect, is what I'm trying to say. So it's like a fluffy creature jumping over the moon, kind of.
Okay.
And it's like a little bit of a pendant sort of style. You could hook it up to a little rope or something and put it around your neck if you wanted.
Okay. I think for now, I'm just gonna stick it in my satchel with Celestia's since I still have hers. I didn't give it back.
This one goes in the fucking bag with the others.
Well,
This
because I
piece of
don't have a chain for it.
this piece of shit goes into a bag, throws it fucking the bag, don't give a shit.
I don't
Chucks
have
it
a
in the river.
chain.
It'll come back to me one day.
Oh, remember.
I don't have a chain. If I had a chain, honestly, if I had a chain, I'd be wearing the Celestia one.
Mhm. That's true.
Yeah, that's fine.
It still has blood
I mean,
on it,
that's
but
just
yeah.
logical. I'm just gonna stick it in my satchel where I know I'll have it. Hey.
Beauty. So you guys finished your long rest. You guys have officially leveled up. You guys can do your level up in between sessions if you would like, or if you've already done that, that's fantastic.
Done.
I think everybody did.
Get rid of your food, move on.
I got
Mhm.
because I hold the group food. I got rid of the group food.
Beautiful.
Yay.
We're at
Alright,
82,
Dig.
by the way.
There's a
Eh.
mysterious purple thing that fell out of the sky last night, or, a couple hours ago, and we're gonna go get it.
You have no choice in this.
I get to decide.
Thor
It's
just
my-
kind of is like,
it's-
after the shit I put you guys through, I guess that's fair.
Uso's like, this is my turn to have an adventure. Fuck all of you. Follow me.
I've put up with your bullshit long enough. Uther, you do know that it's across the bridge somewhere. But that's pretty much all you know. And you know it's purple.
Okay. Hey, Fang, smell for weird purpleness if, you happen to find it.
Fang's
That-
head would tilt and his ears would go down. Like, what the fuck you just say? and then he'll try it and be like, if it's any, I guess be like, I guess I'm just breathing, and he sniff.
Go ahead and make me like no that.
Why are you laughing so hard?
Wait, I would have advantage on that because I'm in the forest.
Yeah, you are, but
Mhm.
Are you okay?
I don't know why this is
Why are you
hilarious to me.
broken? Why are you broken over this? Why is this the thing that breaks you? We haven't even started doing the weird dungeon master
It's
names
just
yet.
so stupid. Smell purple.
We've said stupider shit.
No, you have, which is why it's so dumb.
What am I rolling, DM?
You're trying to track something down, so survival, please.
Track
Don't
down
get
the
a
purple
advantage.
people.
19, and my other one is because it didn't let me look. A 19, so.
Okay, beautiful. You smell purple.
What does that mean?
I smell it, and like my eye goes
So to
wide.
describe what the stench is, it smells like the old man that you came across at the very start, but not smelly, more of unnatural.
My eyes will go like wide and my ears go back, and just like my head will slowly come up and be like, huh.
It's like
Take
kind of rusty iron sort of smell, but like magical.
He'll take another smell just to like make sure he wasn't like losing his fucking mind and be like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna tell this Uther like, I think it's this way.
You did say you smell again, so go ahead and roll me another one, but this time perception.
Okay. It was more like a, what the fuck did I just smell, but I'll take it. Eight.
Gives you another
12,
chance.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Nothing new other than it kind of smells like a little bit of smoke. But other than that, yeah, nothing else has changed.
This might
Follow
be
the
a-
nose. Onward.
Yeah,
Follow the
follow
nose.
Apparently.
So
Isn't
you
this like a fucking mile-long bridge?
yeah, it's quite long, like very long, and also by the time you reach the middle, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I
yeah,
knew
forgot about
it.
that.
This shit again.
Holy, forgot about that. 7.
Okay. By the time you reach the middle, you're just kind of nonchalant at this point. You actually stop walking and stop sniffing. and just kind of go, it's pretty good out here. It's actually a pretty nice overpass. Kind of just lose all will to go forward sort of situation.
Oh.
Uther, you're fine. You literally just continue walking.
Okay,
Thorn?
Let me know
I
when-
rolled a 16. My owlbear rolled a 10.
Yeah, the owlbear stops. You continue on a little bit slower than regular, but you can still have the motivation to continue walking forward.
Let me know when I can reroll.
You can re-roll all you want. It's just a matter of...
Jesus.
That's a 1. You jump into the river.
Oh shit, seriously?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not kidding.
Oh!
You literally decide, that looks really cool. And you jump in.
No. I don't like this.
The only
Well,
time that's gonna ever happen is on a 1, by the way.
Okay.
Do I get waken up by the water or?
Oh no.
No.
So to describe what happens is you decide in the middle of the bridge a wave of just pure calm kind of floods over you, and you go, I wonder if this is what the water feels like. And you just kind of sit on the edge and then just fall backwards.
Question:
And
would my cart stop me from falling over?
would your what?
My cart? Oh, my sled? Would it get caught?
No, sled has no effect on anything, remember? Good try, though.
Damn.
And as you fall, and you keep falling, and Uther and Thorn, you hear a shattering sound of ice. And I'm guessing you guys want to look back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looking back, Fang is gone. You don't see anyone on the bridge other than your owlbear, and surprisingly, their lizard is still there. They actually got off them. Their little Hydra guy. Mostly because if they fell from this height, they would probably die. And I don't want that.
Can I roll a con save like mid-fall?
Yeah.
Cool. God damn it, what the fuck is this roll?
Your luck is terrible this week. So as you break through the top layer of ice, you hit the freezing water and just kind of lay there. And surprisingly, that level of calm just keeps getting worse and worse to the point of you don't even feel like breathing anymore.
Con save, come on, baby. God fucking damn it!
Okay, so at this point,
I got a 16.
You're gonna start taking suffocation damage because, ironically enough, there's no water down here.
What? Alright, roll me my suffocation damage, and I rolled a 16 to get at to.
I'm just gonna DM this out of character. There's no water here because of certain ruling. There originally is, but like for this, there's no water. So I believe it's just a D6. So you're just gonna take 5 damage, and then you're gonna break out of it for half a second to the point where you can grab a breath and you start breathing again. But does Uther or Uther or Thorn want to do anything in this situation?
Can we see where Fang has gone? Like, can we look off the edge of the bridge and be like, there's our furry mutt?
You 100% can because you rolled above a 20 on your save. Thorn, I don't suggest doing that. So looking over the edge, you can see area where it's like cartoon style. It's just like Fang's imprint is just he perfectly fell through it sort of situation.
Wow.
Yeah. And Fang, if you don't mind, can you make me 2d6 please in damage as you hit the ground?
Wait,
that's not right.
What the fuck? I did a 2d6. Why did I do 2 of them?
I don't know. Oh, you have something wrong on your setting. It's fine.
Hang on. Let me fix it.
There you go. 9 damage for you. You will no longer fall, but you still are underneath the ice. And Uther,
There we
you
go. I
can
got the look.
looking down, you see like kind of a misty haze kind of flowing underneath the ice's shelf, slowly repairing where they fell through.
That's not good.
You can also make me a perception check if you would like.
13, yeah. Can I also roll Arcana to be like, what is this magic?
15. Yeah, so your like your perception there, you don't notice anything different other than the crystals slowly forming. You can roll Arcana if you would like, yeah.
All right, 24.
Fuck,
What is
okay.
this magic?
Is that a 19 or an 18? 18. Okay.
The base rolls an 18.
Okay, that's fine. 18 plus. Yeah, that I mean technically that's above goal anyway, so you'll be fine. The passing grade is a 23. You don't recognize this magic, but you know it's. How do I put this?
I'll have to text magic.
So there is.
Okay, tell me.
I'm no, sorry. So the like, levels of magic, there is like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would technically be a level 12. In other words, divine of some sort.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Not like it's not being cast currently. It's like it's always on sort of levels, and it's been on for a long time sort of situation. Now I am going to pop us on a quick pause here because we're just going to need a second because I described something and it was a little bit triggering. So we're just going to take like a 5 and then we'll be right back and we'll be able to continue on. But yeah. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So yeah, so just to go over what just happened, you were checking about the divine properties and the magical properties of the like misty undertaking of this riverbed, sorry. And you were trying to figure out certain things about it. You can't
Is it
interact.
flammable?
You could test.
Okay, I like to cast bonfire and as a cantrip, and see if I can't set it on fire, or at least make sure there's a hole that Fang can climb back out of.
Bang. Okay. You're casting bonfire on what part? Like the misty stuff or the ice?
The ice.
Okay. Cool. It's ice, so you're gonna cast bonfire on it, and then it's gonna go out.
No,
No.
bonfire won't get out. It's magical.
Oh, it's a magical bonfire. Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
it just stays on fire. It melts the
It does
ice.
fire damage.
Cool. It doesn't like spark or anything like that, does it?
I mean, does it? It's magic fire, so if you stick stuff in it, it should be set on fire.
But there's nothing in it other than ice right now, correct?
Correct?
So yeah, it won't spark. We're fine. Okay, cool.
Why was that a concern?
Don't worry about it.
Like, you told me the divine energy is there, so if our energy is also going through it, then, you know.
Yeah, so you
Would
cast
I
your
feel the divine energy or recognize it?
you would definitely feel it if you're trying to sense it. Are you
Can I
trying to
roll
Do
sense
I
it?
recognize it? Yeah. I
Okay.
want to sense it and I want to see if I recognize it.
Roll me a d20 history.
Can I start
Okay.
to climb out, please?
Yeah, you can try to climb out. How are you gonna
I need
climb
a
out?
little- I'm gonna go to the hole that was made from thing, and then start like
Mhm.
putting my claws into the earth, and then pulling myself up slowly.
Yeah, that's fine. Just athletics.
I got a tainted 20.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
Oh my god! Can I change my dice or something?
No, denied. I mean, you probably could some way. I just don't know how.
That's it. I'm using my fucking dice on something
Can
else.
I
won't-
use my telekinesis to pull him 10 feet, 5 feet towards me?
Sure. Why not?
Wait, can't you
Um,
do that? Like, wait. Isn't that like a bonus action and like free action? Like you do as many times you want.
Seeing as how we're not in combat, I guess, but
Can you just like slam me into like the fucking the wall and just keep sliding me up? Have you seen that? Have you seen that joke from the Stinking
yes.
Dragons? Can you do that?
to
You'll need to
answer,
make strength saving throws to resist this, because you don't
What?
actually know I'm doing this to you.
yeah.
not-
To answer Thorn's question there first, though, before we get into the shenanigans, so you don't seem to recognize the exact like type of magic, but you definitely do know it's divine of some sort. Other than it's very like the obvious aspects, which is one, it's extremely calming. Two, it's on the divine level of magic, but not actually divine. And it's a pure magic. And then Uther, you would also know that it's a pure magic of some sort.
Can I, because of my detect magic, can you tell me the school it is?
Sure. Fuck, what give me a second, I have to find my notes. Enchantment.
Neat.
Neat.
So the type of
All right,
magic
so
would be classified as an enchantment.
can
So, shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Yeah.
So,
All right,
you
so
you
I
would like
can-
to use telekinesis on Fang to lift him up out of the misty area.
Well, technically, I'm moving him in 5-foot increments towards me or away from me.
Okay.
So I could just basically dribble him back and forth through the ice until he gets to one of the shores.
Sure. Yeah. 100%. Fang, you feel some sort of magic affecting you.
Yeah, I have to. I can't. Well, I have to play the strength set. What is this the strength? Oh, well, or what?
Yeah. Strength
Mhm.
saving throw.
Oh my god.
You save! You actually got to save! Woo!
That's amazing. Go
I'm gonna, like,
ahead.
fucking acrobatics see if I can fucking climb these goddamn walls.
Yeah, you
11.
also need to roll another save, by the way. Constitution.
Okay.
Every time you do an action down here, you need to roll one.
Does a 13 help?
No, you lose all motivation to continue climbing.
Well, good thing I'm pushing and pulling him, just slamming him back and forth.
Yep, literally. So because you haven't made it up the wall, like, really at all, you don't fall and you don't take any more fall damage, so you're fine in regards to that.
Because he failed that save, does that mean he doesn't resist to my pull?
So he succeeded in his strength save.
Yes, but I'm doing it again.
Which, but then he did athletics, and he failed the constitution, which means he doesn't have the will to fight back at the current moment.
So the answer is yes.
So you
Yes.
can just automatically succeed. Yes.
Yay!
So you just keep doing it and keep pulling, like, just slamming me against the wall and just, like, I gotta find that stinky dragon. Hang on. I'm gonna show you a meme. Have
So
you seen that before?
You're slamming him into the wall. How many times do you need to slam him? It moves 5 feet every time.
Yes, which
And
is
it's about
not
20
the
feet
actual
down.
fall damage increment.
Yeah, it's not enough for fall damage, in fact. Where the fuck is that meme? I hate it.
It's fine. You can make your way out without taking any damage with that. I will allow the silly shenanigans to succeed. Now, how many turns has passed? 4, 3 so far? 3. Yeah, 3. So you managed to make him go up 10 feet in total without him fighting back, and then you feel a wave of calmness kind of flow over both of you again. So please make a Constitution saving throw for standing in the middle for too long.
So I had some things going in my ear. What did you say?
You're fine. You've already failed, and you're not fighting back anymore. Uther and Thorn would just need to make a con saving throw. Jesus Christ. Can you fail, please?
Stop. What are you stop talking to your favorite over there?
18?
Mm-hmm.
Both of you are fine because it's above 15 and you're not in the mist, so it's not harder for you.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to keep your motivation to a degree of I need to help my friend, and you manage to get to the purple thing, and you manage to get Fang out of the hole. Now, Fang, you will have to go over the entire bridge to get back, and then make your way back over again. But
Cool.
So in other words,
I'm using different dice.
Don't roll a 1.
Hang on. I'm pulling up a difference. I'm using a D&D Beyond because I can actually change the dice on that.
Fair enough.
You two with D&D Beyond can
18,
wait as long
please.
as it takes with actual pen and paper.
I know, right?
I don't know what my dice are at the moment. So 18.
Well, I was making a joke.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Okay.
Based on
Beautiful.
a
Yeah,
TikTok.
you guys all are fine. You make your way across the thing, the mist river, let's say. It actually makes more sense to have it as mist anyways, so this is now canonical. We are now Misty Boys. Oh wait, shit. That's in the wrong area. You go over there, you go over there. There we go. Okay. And you can see a kind of trail of like purple particles kind of laid in the snow leading away from your destination slightly.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go!
Okay.
Beautiful.
Hey, this is Unso's and Ben's show.
You know how
Everybody-
you're saying you make these titles and we don't even get to the thing that involves the title?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Look, you're at the purple thing because I didn't feel like reusing another map.
Nice shape.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it didn't look like a certain thing.
You know, very, very interesting random encounter here. So walking up to it, you guys see a just generic sense. It's a dark orb floating above the ground.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
Sure. Read me the exact wording of detect magic for me.
Lol.
Uh-oh.
I just want to make sure I'm
For
understanding
the
it.
duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura
Hey.
around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And you
Yeah.
learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. Beautiful. I will rule it that you can also sense this. It's technically not magic, but you wouldn't need to cast a magic on it to be able to sense this anyways. It is the same energy that the hooded stinky man is giving off.
Wasn't that Eldred energy?
That is correct.
Hiss! Hiss!
You
don't
just
like
start
this.
fucking hissing at it. So Uther walks up to the orb, goes, detect magic, and just goes,
If you made a hissing sound, could not hear it.
goddammit, I did make a
No, I
hissing
didn't actually
sound.
make a hissing sound. I don't hiss well.
Hiss, nailed it. My mic can pick that one up.
Hiss, hiss.
And then
You
backs
just made me
away.
think of like the awkward sibling hug. Pat, pat.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna back up away from that thing.
Yeah, I'll get you guys to specify how close you guys get to it before you interacted with it at all, please.
I need a minimum of 30 feet close to it.
Okay, so you're 30 feet away at least. Thorn, are you...
No, I have been actively behind Uther. I am following him. He's leading the charge.
Yep, me
Cool.
too. 35.
Beautiful.
I'm about 35 feet away.
This is
He's leading
your
the charge.
adventure. You are in front. You get to deal with everything.
Well, he saw the purple thing, so he knows the direction.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's your purple thing. Deal with it.
Yeah, I'm throwing it back at you guys when y'all were like, "What, y'all? You're capital."
It doesn't seem to be like doing anything, really. It's just kind of floating there, not really doing much, just not moving, not leaving off any like physical issues, just more of a eldritch sort of feeling.
How about the plant? Anything like is the plant fine near it?
Near it, roll me a perception.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, are either of our animals having any sort of reaction to it?
Yours is not. Fang's is not either.
26, damn.
Okay. You notice that the trees and bushes that it actually touched and the particles touched on the way down have started to just turn black and then turn to dust.
Would I assume that's necrotic damage?
No, I mean, you can assume all the fuck you want.
I'm gonna point to the trees and stuff. Careful. Those what it touches turns black into dust.
Additionally, this is the same magical aura I detected from that strange man on our initial outing from Springcrest.
It does kind of smell like him, doesn't it?
It could.
Thor's just kind of staring at it after they're mentioning that it's like him, and they're like, "We should stay the fuck away from it then."
Somebody throw a rock at it.
Hey, Thorn.
I would
you
not do
remember
that. What?
you remember something about that man that had an effect on you, correct?
That effect was healed, correct?
No.
Yep.
Yes.
No, you cured the necrotic damage on your face.
Nope, they all
I did that, but I also asked to heal the one insanity.
And they did.
Oh, you right. You
Oh,
right.
fucker.
You right. Technically, I will allow it. Because I
What do you
forgot.
mean you'll allow it? I spent gold for it, you fucker. If you said no, I would be like, give me my fucking gold back.
Yeah, I could have been a dick and been like, yeah, they
If
healed
you had
the
been a
sanity.
dick, I'd be like, where's my money at, bitch?
They didn't heal the curse. No, I'm not gonna be a dick. That would be like fucking hilarious for me though.
I went, no, I could really just throw something in your face after what you just put me through.
Okay, fair enough.
Unto,
Fair
you go
enough.
in front. Unto, you stay in front.
I get one free away from your bullshit. After that.
One free away. Get the fuck out. Fair enough.
I get safety from one piece of bullshit.
Yeah,
that.
to a degree.
Bill,
Mm.
you might want to go
Okay, fine.
behind
Like,
Inta.
obviously, I'm not saying like, oh, you can't kill me. Like, I deserve something. I deserve something from that.
I mean, you
might wanna
can
go
you can
behind-
say you can't kill me all you want. I'll still fucking kill you.
You might want to go behind Inta and not stay near that thing.
Oh yeah, move your characters if you don't want to be closest.
I'm saying the fuck away.
Oh, so you're leaving your owlbears and stuff?
I
Okay.
can't move him.
Verbalize him.
Well, my guy's on my back, so fuck.
I'm just gonna delete this man. He's
If I
gone.
just disappear off the face of the fucking earth, you guys know why.
Yeah, fair enough. It's my own
You could have
stupidity.
locked him. You could have
Um,
locked him to my character.
yeah, very true. Nothing really much is happening with this orb. That you guys can see with the naked eye.
Somebody throw a rock at it. Look at Unso.
I was
I'm
about to say, if you
terrible
said
at
look at
throwing
Thorn, I'm
rocks.
gonna fight you.
It's not your adventure. It's not about you.
Well, I gave up my ability to throw good, so
What?
That's true.
You can't throw 30 feet.
yes, actually, I gave up the weapon proficiency for throwing stones and slings.
Ha!
I feel like you guys should rock paper scissors for it.
I can
Or
throw a stone, but
Boulder
it has disadvantage.
Boulder
Do it.
parchment shears. I can't word.
The
I would
orb
like to
is
find a
about
stone.
5 feet in total diameter.
Okay,
I
I'll
hope you-
find a stone, and I'd
Mhm.
like to throw it.
Beautiful. AC is going to be 12 because it's technically smaller. It's not moving though, so you'll technically also have like a +5. So we'll just say AC's 6. No, 7.
It's a 5.
Okay, well you miss. He just goes flinging past
Honestly,
it. Just
that might
"It's
be a better
fine."
thing than hitting it.
One's like, try again. You almost got it. And then take another step back when he says it.
They're just gonna be actively like, guys, I think this is a terrible idea, and they're actively like
Well-
pulling their owlbear behind them.
So technically, a wolf-born person should probably have this sixth sense for danger. So I'll also move 5 feet back and try again.
Sure, go ahead.
9.
Again, I say, I want my
Woo!
owlbear behind me.
You managed to hit it with a stone.
I'm gonna move back 10 more.
The stone turns black and falls to the floor.
I don't like that.
How the grass under it now?
Where the dark particles are hitting, the snow is slowly disappearing, and it's like black snow underneath it.
That seems really useful.
How you gonna carry it, motherfucker? I asked you that.
Do you want to go touch it?
Go touch it. Go touch it.
I think that's a terrible idea.
Touch it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Go touch it.
You should touch it. You should lick it.
Lick
No, I
it,
definitely
lick
think it's a
it,
terrible idea.
Lick it.
Now I'm very tempted.
You guys do
Okay,
what you want to
so-
do.
This party is literally like, we have Uther, and then we have the angel and devil on his shoulders, and it's just Thorn and Fang.
We just start breaking out a song. Don't you wanna touch it and lick it? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a song.
That's a weird ass song. No
That's
wonder
a
that
weird-ass
part.
song.
That's the song that the band that got executed over in Seoul was singing.
You know the song from Beetlejuice, the one to try to get you to do a contract with him.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. I'm gonna stop. Like I'm behind. I can't sing it.
Roll me a performance check. Roll a nat 20.
19.
Damn it.
Aw.
That the song is pretty good. You feel inspired for anything to do
I
with this
really,
this
really
thing
feel like you
for the
shouldn't
next
do this.
6 seconds.
Touch it. You gotta lick that gun.
In other
Do
words,
we
one
have
action.
a extra dimensional space bag somewhere?
No.
It
Not one we can
Yeah.
access.
You can't say shit, can you, DM? You wanted to say something so bad.
I like saying things, but Thorn already remembered that they can't open it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I know I can't open it, and it made me realize I'm like, oh, I didn't give that back to her either, did I?
No, you did not. You're just carrying around her shit.
Oops, it's
All right.
fine,
So
but I have
this
it.
doesn't fall into enemy hands. I think I should use Mage Hand on it and take it with us.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay,
Just have Mage Hand follow
I would
us
like
from
to.
like 30 feet behind
I'm
us.
gonna like to. I'm gonna take 20 more steps backwards, like behind the tree line.
All right. So Uther
That's a bunch
raises
of nope.
a hand and waves it in the air and casts Mage Hand upon the black orb.
The black orb, as soon as it gets in
Stop
contact,
going behind
as soon as it gets in contact with Mage Hand, it kind of pulses slightly bigger, and the Mage Hand actually turns black, drops to the floor. You no longer have control over it, and then it turns to dust.
Well, that's bad.
To describe out of character, it just absorbed the magic you were using, like the energy from the magic, and then left the physical manifestation of its hand.
Well, Uther's going to call out to his retreating companions. Hey guys,
You gotta
could
do
you
that
hand me
loud.
Yeah,
any
what's
help
up?
with this?
Yeah.
Nope.
What's up? We're like fucking 50 feet away.
Well, it seems
We're
any
playing like
magic
leapfrog
applied
over
to it
here.
will be absorbed, and it absorbs life energy from the plants around it. So, do you have any like big hunks of metal that we can use to like carry it in a cage?
Thorn is gonna gesture, being fully aware that they have a scrawny ass body, and go, "Do you think I'm carrying a shit ton of metal?"
I don't know what humans like to use.
I could try to make a wooden box that of dead wood, but that's the best I got.
That might be temporary at best because it's dissolving wood.
How fast is it dissolving wood, DM?
Within 6 seconds.
Nope.
Like, if it makes physical contact with it, within 6 seconds.
What about if it's dead already?
You haven't tried deadwood yet.
Try dead wood.
Do you know where
Uther will
any is?
use Mage Hand to...
Bang's new voice. Hello.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Uther uses Mage Hand, grabs some dead wood, and pokes it with a stick.
The dead wood turns to
Wood.
dark a little bit slower, about 12 seconds. But then it does make contact. Like, do you leave it long enough to make contact with the mage hand, or do you drop the stick?
No, I would just drop it. I'd drop the stick. I don't want to lose another Mage Hand.
Okay, beautiful. So you drop the stick, it turns to black after 12 seconds, and then it disintegrates.
Huh.
Oh my gosh, thank
Interesting.
you.
And when I say disintegrate, I mean it turns into those black particles and then just disappears.
Evil. It's an evil orb.
It's not
We're
inherently
genius to
evil.
each other.
I'd say Thor's just gonna yell, "No shit, Sherlock!"
Where the fuck did you guys go? I can't see you.
They are off the map. Stay on the map, you two.
He keeps trying to use me as a human shield, and I hate it.
You are a human shield.
No, I'm not.
Here, how about this? You guys stand beside each other behind the owlbear. Got it? Cool? We good?
The DM is just gonna make a fucking this is our getting along shirt.
You know what? Fuck it. You know, it's behind you now. Deal with it. I'm kidding.
No, fuck you.
Someone's gonna yell. Did you try licking it? Do I need to sing a song again?
Okay, Torbeck.
No, I did not sing this. Did not lick it. I like my tongue. I occasionally use it.
Fang feels songy.
Mm-hmm.
Why have you become Torbeck?
I don't know. I didn't do it on purpose. His voice is hard to do. Okay. my
No, I get that. You sound very much like.
I'm trying to change up my voice, like the way I do it, if I don't kill my voice tomorrow.
Do it
Okay,
anyways.
sorry.
Uther, what
What
else
do
do
you-
you want to do?
What do you want
Alright.
to do?
I have
Mhm.
one of my pens from my starting equipment.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
metal.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use one of my metal pens and poke the sphere by mage hand.
You have to get okay. What type of metal is it? Iron,
It's
steel,
probably an iron of some kind.
magical properties, non-magical properties.
It's all non-magic.
Okay, beautiful.
It's just a metal pen.
You
It's a
touch
pen.
the orb with the metal pen. Doesn't seem to turn black. Now, for now
Nice.
at least. I'm only telling you up to 24 seconds, by the way, from when you touch it. If you would like to do longer, you need to specify an amount of time.
I like to use the mage hand with the pen and push orb slightly to the right.
You put a little bit of pressure on the orb, and the pen kind of pokes into it, and it's kind of squishy.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's the thing you don't like?
Squishy.
Can Uther, with all these clues, roll Arcana, be like, what the fuck is this?
Sure. It's non-magical, though, so you won't find out much.
24.
Yeah, okay. So you can tell that there isn't really many magical properties about this creature or thing or item or I forgot of
Very
things to call it. But you do know that there's a distinct lack of magical particles around it. As in, the weave that is normally intertwining with everything is completely cut off from where it is.
Can I roll knowledge history to be like, what does that mean?
Sure. You'll need to roll at least a 23. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful!
Okay, so from your readings back in one of the libraries, not the library, but like a college library, you had come across a book in your studies, and you seem to recall a bit of information about some eldritch horrors. Specifically one called The Darkness, and what its premeditative signs can be, which include dropping balls of flesh from the sky to announce its arrival in due time.
When they say due time, how long is due time?
It's different every time. The longest period is 10 years. The shortest period is 3 weeks.
Let's
Time to
hope
go.
it's the 10 years.
I think about
On record.
I say let's continue on to the red flame.
All right. As part of that history reading, did it say anything about like how to interact with it, or is it just literally a
Just a fun fact
thing.
book.
Oh.
annoying?
Also, the fact that it's
So-
an eldritch horror, so just don't fucking deal with it.
Let's just fucking leave.
Specifically at your current power level, I would just avoid it.
That's what I've been saying this entire time.
Okay.
So, you guys are going to the place on the map that was pointed out to you, correct?
Yes.
Mate, fine. We'll
Yes!
go to the.
So this is where they
We've
pointed out to
avoided
you.
it long enough.
This is where
Where
you're
am I now?
currently at.
Hey, quick question.
I'm. Yeah.
Where was if I looked at a map? Where was my home that was destroyed? Oh, and abandoned. Just quick, where was that? You told me it wasn't there. We went there and you said it was nothing. It wasn't there.
No, you went here, and here, not here.
Oh. Hey guys, you want to go back for a moment?
No.
Denied.
Fine.
How many times
so-
are we gonna have the red flame in a title and not actually go?
Yeah, pretty much, right? So, you guys come across a clearing in front of a mountain, and It takes about half a day to get there from the edge of the bridge. Surprisingly, it's quite easy because there is a walked trail leading there. Because of so many adventurers making their way there, it's like a known path at this point. Um,
Are we gonna get
and
mugged by bandits?
Oh, I hope. I hope they
Oh.
try to mug us.
What do you mean you hope?
I want
Free
combat.
experience. It comes to you.
yeah, pretty much. It's true. It's true. Bandits are just kind of free in experience. You're right. Um, and upon like walking up to the actual entrance to the cave, which is actually quite normal looking, except for the fact that there is a candle carved on the entrance. That's the only dead giveaway that this is something that like might have to do with your quest. Other than the point where you guys know where exactly it is, doesn't take you guys much effort to be able to find it. To the point where you don't even need to use any like rations or anything. The entrance to the cave is very damp, actually. Like and you can hear running water from inside of it. Fang, since you have enhanced smell, and along with the owlbear, you guys can smell decaying corpses, along with moss and like dissolved, I guess, like iron that's been dissolved into the water sort of situation. You can also make out a different smell, but I'll need to make you to roll to actually like recognize it if you would like to check on it.
What would that be? History or?
Nope, just a regular perception. You're gonna need to roll two, no, just one of them, or you can roll two separate ones. I'll let you choose.
26.
Are you rolling two separate ones or are you using a combined one?
I will do a separate one because I got a 17 and 26.
Okay, cool. Which one would you like to use first, 17 or 26?
26.
Okay. You smell something kind of pure in a way. Kind of like the bridge.
Are they like the same smell or are they different a little bit?
Slightly different.
Okay.
Would you guys
And
like
then
to
my
enter the
17?
cave?
Wait, I want my 17 first.
The 17, you don't notice anything.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to my
I
robe
want to
and-
see how my owlbear's reacting to the smells and stuff before we go in.
Roll your owlbear's perception, I guess.
while you're doing that, I'll go. We must be careful.
Oh, that's a
The
natural
smell.
20.
Okay. Your owlbear runs into the cave.
Oh, I don't like that.
Let's follow the bird nugget.
Yeah, I want to follow my fucking owlbear, see what's
while
happening.
we're walking in, I'm gonna say it smells of peel. I don't know what peel is, but it is.
Upon walking into the cave, let me just
Can
pull
we take
your
a second,
characters
1
up.
second for a moment? I just want to say, 10 episodes in, and you finally got to say the first mission, little run through.
Technically, this is the third mission, but yes.
Well, you know what I mean. The first thing that had to do with a mission that you finally got to say it.
The overarching story.
This is true. Where the hell is...
This is giving very much River Styx vibe.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder.
Somebody took
Don't
away.
say things like that.
Can we pause for a sec while I go refill my water?
Yeah, 100%.
Whoa, that owlbear was huge.
He's a big boy, just don't worry about it.
Hey, quick
Is
question.
it my
that
big
water,
boy?
How's that water look? Or are we waiting for Unsa?
It's very murky and has a bunch of skeletons in it.
Any like gold pulses that I can we can grab with Mage Hand?
I mean, you can try if you want to cast magic in here.
Well, I was curious of like, how dark is it in here? Like, can we see fairly well?
Can't find the specific character I need. Sure, we'll
Hoo-ah!
just use you as a temporary placeholder.
Hoo-ah! Sorry.
Sorry, what was your
I
question?
didn't get an answer. I said, how dark is it in here?
Just as dark as outside, except there's lamps on the boat.
Okay.
Why is the owl bell all the way
Wait,
up there?
can you guys see anything, or is it fucking black?
We
No,
can see-
I
can
was
see
just
something.
asking because I needed to know if I needed to do something. I think it was
Dark on my left-hand screen for some reason. Why is it so dark?
I'm zoomed in, so it's very white for me. Oh, there it goes. Now I can't see the map.
Now it's back. Haha.
Now I see things again.
Okay.
It returned.
Since Uther's gone, I'm gonna take a couple seconds just to drink some water.
Wah, 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 wah.
All right, I'm back.
Beautiful.
I do want to take a second and say, chat, for that pause earlier, I am okay. I feel like it's pretty obvious that I was not good. I'm good now.
Good. I'm glad.
We're
Now,
okay.
Don't be stupid in this room. Got it?
Looking
No.
at everyone, that's not me.
Looking
I'm looking at
at
you
Hold the
too,
same face
DM.
for dirt.
looking at Thorn, just like staring into the abyss.
Actually, I think
I'm
Side
looking at
note.
I'm looking all three of you. Don't you fucking dare put me through that.
What kind of moss is in this room? Because I need some for some of my more advanced spells.
just regular moss without an inspection.
Okay. What would I need to roll for the inspection? Investigation?
Depends on what you're looking for. Like, are you looking for a
Moss.
specific type? I mean, like, what type of moss are you looking for?
Moss?
Preferably a phosphorus or a lichen that glows.
I can tell you there's no glowing moss in this area.
Oh, do you have
there's-
brown moss?
No, that grows on trees. There's blue, there's green, and there is yellow.
I can take a sample of each and just.
Yeah. It's just corresponding to what type of minerals are inside of the specific area, along with the yellow moss is growing on the bones of some of the creatures. The green is on the rocks, and the blue is on the cave ceiling from the bat guano.
Bones of what kind of creature? Because I also need a
There's
couple
humans, there's humanoid, there is... Go ahead and roll me a perception, because this one's a little bit further away.
bones. 13.
It's good enough. There is a arm of a giant, along with a... Fun fact, that ghoul standing there isn't actually a ghoul, it's just a guy in a hooded figure. And
River
they...
sticks.
and the owlbear is
Sorry.
sniffing around him. But the other bones are just animals and poor creatures that fell into the water and drowned of some sort. Sorry, died. Sorry, fuck.
It's fine.
Stop.
And I'm
Come
gonna
on.
reiterate to my companions, please don't be fucking stupid.
Yeah, sorry. I've had a long day. I do apologize.
It's okay.
So, Uther, hearing this, will pull out a small knife so he can take enough material samples for future spells, if they happen to work with that bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I heard smells instead of spells.
Don't
What?
sniff.
I mean, those two.
Don't sniff. Again.
Want to get high?
Pretty much. Looking around inside the cave, you guys notice a couple, a bunch of bones, a bunch of, there's a couple spider webs every so often. There's, obviously some bats on the top of the cave. There is a hooded figure in front of you guys. He seems to be, in a T-pose, ironically enough, kind of being held up by something, along with, the owlbears just kind of sniffing around him. There's also a boat on the right-hand side, and a broken dock. Upon entering the cave, because no one did anything, you guys just kind of stand there, kind of overwhelmed by the feel of...
I'm collecting materials, thank you very much.
I mean, you are, but the rest of them are just standing there, so I'm going to explain to them what they're, feeling
I was
until they
trying to
decide
figure
to do
out
something.
Well,
was
I
thinking
do
of
want to
Luke
say
trying.
that Thorn sees the water immediately, tries to go to as much middle of the platform as possible.
Yeah.
They don't
Okay.
want to be
Fair
near
enough.
the edge.
I'm trying to figure out who should be leading the party. Because like
The
at the capital is the Thorn, and with
I will
is it
let you
my
guys
turn?
know that the water is like ankle deep.
I don't care. I'm not falling down this thing.
Um,
I want to know because I want to see if there's any money you can steal. So we're broke as fuck.
if you would like to look into the water, you can 100%.
I'll carefully look and see what lies within the water on this
How?
over here.
Explain to me how you're looking into the water so I can make sure if you roll a 1, I do this right.
I'm going to go on my knees and my forward and make sure I'm just like my claws are like digged in. So if I start to go in, I can use my body strength to push myself out.
Okay,
So
you
like
can do that if you roll a
fail.
2 to 5, but if you roll a 1, you're gonna fucking slip.
Okay, what would it be? What would it be? A perception check?
You can do perception check, yeah.
11.
11. That's 2 ones. Haha!
It's not red though, DM.
Damn it! You right. There is actually gold and shiny objects all around, including weapons, different adventuring gear. Like, this is where all the other adventurers that were hired for the quest came and died.
Do you happen to see a wizard's material pouch, just in case?
Well, I was
There's
gonna
a couple
say, if you
pouches
see any
around.
arrows, if you can
Well-
grab them.
Hang on. Can I tell how they died?
No, because you haven't
Can I
made any checks.
investigate? Can I investigate how they died without
Yeah,
touching them?
sure.
Anything?
How would you like to investigate?
Well, I just want to look more with you if there's any like broken bones, any like,
Any
if there's
indicators
actual, like,
of like struggle or
yeah,
anything?
if
Sure.
there's actual
Yeah,
like, with the
100%.
skin, I want to see if there's any like cuts, bruises, like abnormalities, something like that.
100%.
Blunt force trauma.
17.
Yeah, so looking at the bones on the right-hand side, which are the closest ones to you, you can see there is obviously a very big fracture on the back of one of those skulls. There's a couple broken bones along with it looks like they're like you can count the bones and there's like missing body parts.
Can I guess it is blunt trauma or slicing like blunt damage, or can I
You
tell
can
if it's,
assume the like fractures from blunt damage. The missing body parts could be technically chopped off in some way. You can make a lot of assumptions, but no guarantees.
there are broken bones in a way I think it might be damp frontal trauma, but I do not know for sure. And like, is the water reacting with if any skin?
I'm just gonna move your character to where you're looking.
Yeah. Is there any like skin, or is it all bones?
There is zero anything other than bone. Yeah, like there's no flesh or blood or anything like that.
May I take like some moss and drop it in there and like very carefully if it doesn't splash and see if it eats up the moss?
Yeah, 100%. You drop the moss in, it kind of just floats on top of the surface.
But it doesn't like react to the living moss, is what I'm understanding.
No, it doesn't react to the living moss.
Alright. Can I use your owlbear's feather for a moment? Like try to asking permission to pluck a feather.
I'm. You can try, but if you get bit, that's on you.
Roll me a luck check.
Alright. What is it? D6 or D100?
It's a D100.
100.
Alright.
Luck is always going to be a D100 unless, like, I specify otherwise. That's the wrong
95.
dice.
Why is it doing this? It's 95 though.
It is a D100, so I'll allow it. You see, like, a couple feathers sticking out the top of its head. It's molting season.
Okay, I will. What is this thing? Oh, I can unclick them. That's probably why. Is it now working? Yeah, I figured it out. Okay. So in 90, can I grab like the loosest one?
Sure. You literally just pull it out. It's so loose that it's literally technically already fallen out. It's just propped between the other feathers.
I will once again do the same thing I do with the moss and see if it reacts to a living material.
Sure. You drop it in. It floats on the surface.
Hey Thorn, can I have a couple of your owlbear feathers?
There's about
Same
3
thing
more.
I said to Fang. You can try, but if you get bit, that's on you.
Nice bear. Don't mind me.
Poke, grab.
I already said there
Okay.
was about 3 or 4 of them, so you can just have the rest. So they used
Yeet.
one.
Yeah, but
Can
I
I-
was going to see if he was going to be greedy for the bit.
100%. Do you
Oh,
want more
I'll-
than 3?
I don't need more than 3.
Sad.
Alright. I'll bite this
Dang.
elephant in the
I
butt.
was-
What is it? What does the ghoul look? That's T-pose thinking. What does it look like?
So just to specify, it's not actually a ghoul. It's just a person, being
Who's
held
lazy
up
and
by
didn't
some
ask
sort of
hard.
invisible thing, in a T pose, just kind of floating off the ground.
Like a human?
Yep, just a human. He's an
Is he
adventurer.
alive? Is he alive?
You can
Mm,
check.
I will not without touching him. See if any like breathing or stuff or movement.
I'll say,
You-
while he's doing that, can I do an investigation to see if he's...
You cut out.
Oh, I was asking if I could roll like investigation or like insight to see if it's like actually a human.
Yeah, 100%. Both of you guys go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Fang first, and then Thorn after.
6.
Beautiful. What were you checking? If they're alive? Yeah, right.
Yeah. If there's any like breathing movement. Oh, stuff like that.
You stab him with the sword.
Just by looking at him, from where you're standing, you can't really tell much. It doesn't look like he's breathing, but it could also just be he's really shallowy breathing. It's very hard to say without getting closer. And Thorn, what was your roll?
15.
15 to just see if he's human?
Yeah, see if he's like actually human or just like...
Oh yeah, he's 100% human. He is actually one of the last party members that went on this adventure.
Okay.
Can we use a mage hand to poke him, please? Look that.
Yes, I will use Mage Hand to slowly run it up and down this ghoulish adventurer's face.
No, not again.
You will have to roll a
God.
a check in here. What's your magic modifier?
+6.
What's your magic save modifier?
DC 14.
Okay, you'll have to beat a 14 to be able to cast any magic, please.
What am I rolling?
Oh.
It's just a d20.
With your magic,
With your magic modifier, of course, yes.
So I'm rolling an intelligence check kind of thing?
So like you would use your +6 and then just a d20. It's just a homebrewed room.
17.
Okay. You're able to cast Mage Hand, and you're able to poke him if you would like, or do whatever you would like.
I do.
Okay, you poke him. After one action...
It's the run the hand up and down his face.
Yes.
Why do I like this?
Is he
You will
alive?
hear
was
weird
last
whimpering
time.
of, "Oh, not again."
Oh no!
No.
Wait,
This is
why
the
you have
same card?
No, it's not. It was just a fucking reference.
wait, why you have your magic effect apping? Grab some gold and stuff.
Maybe some arrows.
Yeah,
I'm
grab some
running
arrows
low.
and grab gold for sure, and if you can, grab anything that looks magic-y.
So before I allow you to go ahead with that, I'm going to explain what's happening.
Before I let
Yeah,
you get all
yeah,
greedy,
Sorry, as we
motherfuckers.
continue to interrupt the DM.
Yeah, noticed. So you start stroking this being's,
don't say
this
stroking.
this human's face, and it kind of like whimpers, as in, yes, it's alive. And then your magical apparatus hand just kind of dissipates after about 6 seconds.
No.
Boo!
As in, like, the magical energy was overwhelmed by some other sort of magic within the vicinity.
Try again. Keep going. We need magic.
You want me to
ability.
keep stroking a guy? That seems
No,
weird.
I want you to keep.
No,
to
like,
get some gold. 'Cause
shit.
we're fucking
See,
broke as
all I
fuck.
thought of
Oh.
was, touch me harder.
Well, I'm thinking arrows because, like, I have arrows. But
Wait, I have. You want my arrow? Wait, you want my arrows? I
Yeah,
have 20
Gibbs.
arrows. Yeah, you can have
Gibbs.
them. Take
Yes.
20 arrows.
All right.
Give me.
Uther will again try his mage hand to reach into this water for arrows. See if he can't get more.
No,
You will
go
have to
get
roll
gold.
another d20. Every time you cast magic in this room, you will have to do that check. It's
Get
just
gold.
always going to be the DC 14. You can use your +6.
Natural 20.
Okay, this one can
Okay.
last the entire duration of when it was originally meant to be cast. So
Okay.
if it lasts 10 minutes, it lasts 10 minutes, whatever the fuck.
Get a bunch of gold.
I think it's a minute for Mage Hand, is it? Or is it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. So you're able to use your Mage Hand for up to a minute. It's going to be 6 seconds per item that you would like to grab. I will tell you a couple of items in your direct vicinity. If you would like to find more, you will need to use 6 seconds to be able to roll perception.
Wait,
I'll let
can
Fang point out what I want to grab.
Yeah, while he's like grabbing things, I would like to look for things.
Say, while they're
Okay.
doing that, can I quickly make a bathroom break?
Yes, go for it. You're fine. I assume you want arrows, yes?
I mean, that was number
if
one.
possible.
Okay,
but
so
if
number
you already
one,
have
we're
more
gonna
stat
go for
fangs-
arrows, and then that'll give Fang a chance to look
Well,
for
I
other
get-
items.
I
Well,
get-
well, Fang gave me 20, so it's not as high of a priority anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gold
So
then.
investigation of perception.
Okay,
I'm looking.
Uther, I'm going to tell you 4 items that are in the direct area. There is a pouch that is closed in the water. There are bones in the water. There
Just
is
get
a
a bone.
boat on top of the water with a lantern on it. And there is also a miscellaneous amount of items in the direct vicinity that will be luck checked to be able to grab. In regards to like arrows, coins, like it would just be a generic loot check pretty much.
Okay, can
Okay.
you should get the bow. You should get not the bow. The bag. And while he's doing that, may I like do what I did before and just look around the water, see if I can find more bags?
You can look
Where
around the
is
water
this
to see if
bag?
you can
Is it
find more
actually in the
bags,
water?
yeah. It's inside the water. Everything is in the water other than the boat, which is on top of the water.
I got
Okay.
a 10. Jesus. Did I find any more bags in the side?
Yeah,
A
so I'll go
10?
for the bag
No.
first.
Okay, so the bag is pretty close to the edge of the water, so it doesn't. Your hand doesn't have to go all the way in to be able to grab it. It's about halfway-ish, and a little bit less than halfway, so about 3 inches maybe. It's just its fingertips get wet. You pull it out of the water, and
Okay,
now you have
Quick
a
question.
bag pouch
Quick question.
thing.
As DM,
Yeah.
how does my mage hand actually visualize itself? Is it like a kobold-sized hand, or is it a fang-sized hand?
It's a human hand.
Okay, it's just
Aw.
universally all mage hands are human hands. even
Yeah,
for
they're
people
just
who only have
average
4 fingers.
sized. Yep,
Okay.
just makes my life easier.
Don't touch the bag until it dried out. Just to make sure.
Okay.
So put it like in the corner.
Sure. So there is a bag. Sorry, it's a pouch. I'm sorry, I keep using the wrong words. In the corner of the island area.
Is it on the island or in the water?
No, they just pulled it out of the water, and now it's on
Oh,
the
okay,
island.
Okay, and then I would like to look again for another pouch, if I'm allowed to.
Sure, go ahead.
Again, being careful not to fall in. 18.
Yeah, you can find another pouch. It's about 40 feet away.
Can you mark
I
it?
can get it.
Get it.
Beautiful. I don't need to mark it if you're just going to grab it.
I'm gonna grab it.
It's
Hey,
a
DM, did you think?
slightly more ornate pouch of some sort.
Putting in a drying pile. Just in case, the water is like somehow toxic or something.
Fancy pouch, yeah, perfect. Are you
You
going to
have
be
one
looking
more.
for just more pouches, or are you looking for anything else?
Do we want to try to grab some arrows just in case?
I mean, more weapons the better,
Well,
right?
we got
Yep.
we got 2 pouches. Any magical looking swords or weapons in general.
Roll me a luck check.
That's fair. You
Can
want
there
me to
be
do it or-
like the Master Sword from Zelda?
11.
There seems to be a sword of some sort in the deeper aspect of the water.
Do you want to look on? See if you can maybe you have better luck than I do.
Sure.
You just
Well-
need to direct me what to grab.
Did you think we are gonna do this, DM? When we came
Yes,
in
I
here?
did.
Did you really?
Oh yeah, I've planned many items in this area.
Oh, so there's probably a bunch of traps too.
Oh, there's a shit ton
Alright.
of trash. There's a bunch of cursed items. There's a bunch of
No, I
blessed
said-
items.
Oh,
There's
I
just like
said-
a bunch of shit.
I said traps.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
What did you get, Lou?
Hang on. Where
Anybody
did
in the
my-
chat?
Thing go. There it is.
This
I'm
one-
If
rolling
you guys
another
zoom in
luck
on the
check,
water,
right?
you can literally see the items underneath the water, by the way.
Oh, you actually did that? All right.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I mean, minus
Well,
the
they-
like weapons and shit. You can't see those because there's none of those items in the
Ooh,
actual map
I
maker. But
rolled.
yes,
But what about pouches? There's no pouches. I don't see.
there's a
any.
couple pouches.
Well,
just very
I rolled a
small.
39 for a luck check.
39. Okay. Again, same. There's more swords, but they're in the deeper aspects of the area.
What's that right there? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's a rock.
Oh,
It's not just a boulder.
it's a
It's
rock.
a rock.
All right, I'll let's do one more check, and then we can move on for a minute. That's a 6. Let's move on into my.
That's
my,
a 6.
That's
There
a
is an
6.
amulet in the water.
Ooh.
It's in a very deep spot.
Nope.
Wait,
I'm good.
do we want to wait? What happens if your hand gets fully, the thing gets fully drenched?
Probably going to be
it's about
dispelled.
5 feet down, so it would cover the entire hand.
Can he actually like get it there? Where is it? Like how far away is it from us?
Boop.
So I'm gonna need a number for that. DM.
Oh wait, that's sorry, that's the key. Sorry, it's a key.
Can I
What,
get
a
a
key?
key?
It's a key.
Since
of
you
some
said there's
sort.
a key, I kind of want to grab the key so we don't have to come
let's
back.
grab the key. I like to
All
grab
right, I grabbed the key.
Grab the
Okay.
key.
You place the mage hand down into the water, and it dissipates.
Damn it!
Aw.
Wait, can't you control water? Could you control water? Like enough for it to revolve it, someone put their hand like.
I want to point out, it just dispelled the magic for the hand.
Well, it's worth a try.
After
it's
it completely engulfed the hand, it did dissipate it. Yes, that is correct.
So it need to be completely engulfed. Wait, could we feel like was it instant or was it like slow?
Oh, as soon as it got fully in the water, it just poofed.
Wait. What if we? Okay, what if we do this? We grab a stick, grab a mage hand. The mage hand grabs the stick. The stick then like golf is its way close the bag or key whatever closer to the shore.
Why don't you just make a fishing pole and help me?
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah,
Let me craft a fishing pole. I got enough of it. Why on DM? Do I need to roll anything? Can I just make a rudimentary fishing pole?
Do you have string?
Yes.
Do you have a hook?
I got rope.
Rope. We got a stick.
I got a
You got a stick?
Can I use the? Can I take apart the bone? No, I have. Wait, hang on. I'm seeing if I can do some bullshit over here. Give me a moment. Can I take? What the? Can I take the bone saw and like bend the metal a little bit because it's like bone saw the thin metal.
Yeah, I know.
I'd like to bend the metal enough to make like a rudimentary hook.
Sure, you're gonna break the bone saw.
Yeah, I don't know why I
Cool.
even took it.
Break the bone saw, destroy it, make me a
Okay.
crafting check.
Isn't that the thing of the crafting check? So
It's just a
Fine.
random d20 because technically you don't have the like actual blacksmithing skill or anything like that.
technically,
metalworking?
Crafting is survival usually.
Sure, we can use survival. I don't care what it is. I didn't know that.
Well, that's 19.
Well, it makes
19. Okay, you make a pretty good hook actually. Like it will hook onto 3 fishes if you're to catch, and like if you were to like actually go
Okay.
fishing.
Then with fucking 70
Is that
feet
3
of rope-
fish on the same hook?
Yeah, it's a big hook.
nice.
70 feet of rope, right? I'm going to then cast it into where the key was and see if I can like move the key.
Do you have the fishing skill?
I just want to point out,
I'm
fishing
sorry,
fish
it's so funny
is
to
not a
me.
skill.
No, it's not, but I'm gonna do it every fucking time just to piss him off.
No, DM, that's not a fucking thing. There is no fishing skill in D&D. Fuck you.
You can't.
It's just
You have
it's
to
just the
admit it
pure
was funny
silence
though.
that I could- it was the pure silence that I could feel the anger, and that's what's so funny to me.
I mean, it wasn't
I
I'm not
know.
that mad. I thought it'd be
Go
funny
ahead
if
and
I
roll
did-
me a, I guess a cast, so like dexterity, because you're using your hands to like try to skillfully bring it up.
Sleight of hand?
Not sleight of hand because you're not
About
using
that,
your hands directly.
yeah.
Well, sleight
I
of
would
hand
say
is
either
like- wait, sleight
dexterity
of
or
hand-
like performance.
the way I understand sleight of hand, isn't it like do stuff with your hands?
Yeah, but you're casting great, but like you're trying to maneuver the hook once it hits the
Okay,
water.
so what were my options?
I
Dexterity.
I
Just
said
straight
dexterity. Thorn said
I said
possibly
maybe performance.
performance. So I'll let you
Yeah,
choose, I guess.
I guess I'm gonna go straight dex because I
Yeah.
don't have anything in performance.
I mean, I
I'm just thinking
can
performance because of the quote
16.
unquote fishing sport thing.
fishing checks D&D.
I swear to God, if you find something, I'm gonna be pissed.
Survival.
Okay, so
Oh yeah.
let me just I'll take what I had and get rid of and add
Oh, no, survival if you're actually catching fish.
well, do we just want to add
Well,
it
see,
all
that was
together?
another reason I was thinking performance because he's specifically trying to catch something that you normally wouldn't.
Yeah.
Can I?
Okay.
I don't know, whatever.
I can do straight dexterity or survival because
Your dexterity is high enough to get it, so that's fine.
All right, cool. Let's just do 16
yeah.
then.
So you manage to flick your wrist and cast this magically made fishing rod into the water, and as
What do you mean?
the
I'm amazing at crafting.
oh yeah, 100%. As the physical hook touches the water, I'm gonna explain like what the room now feels like and how it changes slightly.
Oh no.
So what the environment is kind of like the cave is dimly lit with a red tint of going over the entire watered area that is currently flowing through it. And yes, the water is moving and it is flowing back and forth. The air instantly feels heavy and eerie, as though something is kind of watching you guys. And the river with the unnatural crimson light, casting strange shadows, ghostly shapes flicker beneath the surface, and their eyes faintly glowing as they stare up at you. The entire
Okay.
place feels like the entities, spirits, whatever you want to call them, in the water are waiting for someone to just get a little bit too close.
Everyone stay away from the
Nope.
sides. Go in the center. Go in the just yelling.
The rod, the hook floats down to the center of the key, and it hooks on. You can try to get it back up by just like yanking on it, pulling on it, carefully pulling on it, whatever the fuck you want to do.
Carefully slide it. And see, is it like hooked into it, or is it like
it's a makeshift hook, so it's a pretty good hook, but it's like it could technically still fall off.
I'll be careful pulling it in.
Sure, go ahead and roll me a DC, anything above a 5.
Say
Like a straight 20, or let's do D20, or do I add anything with it?
Just do a D20. I'll give you a +3 just cause.
All right, while he's doing
16,
that,
so 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
As they're doing that,
you fucking talk. Would I be able to tell? Because like obviously this place negates magic, or like it resists it. Would I be able to tell if I could use any of my magic, even though I'm not like a sorcerer? Like, would I be able to use one of my transformations theoretically?
you can try.
I don't like that answer. Can I tell based off of vibes if I would be able to or not?
Sure, do a vibe check.
Yeah, I want to do a vibe check. I think you know what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do.
That's an 18.
Great.
Nice.
You feel the vibes of someone staring at you.
That doesn't answer my question.
I know it doesn't.
I don't like that. Hey, I want to do something, but I'm scared to waste a transformation.
I say you should save it for now, just to be careful. Just to be careful, like until we actually need it. Because right now we're just looking at it.
I won't be anywhere near the fucking water.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming we'll go on a boat and then go onto the flame that's over here.
There are also ghostly figures like floating through the river now, as there is now a light red tinge on the top of the like river, like a glowing kind of tinge of red.
Can I say out loud is, can we have your stuff? Thank you very much. Just like I'm taking your stuff, but like nicely.
Thorn's gonna be like, I think that's enough taking your stuff.
Fair enough.
But-
Speaking of
but
stuff,
that's
how do you
more
pick
stuff.
up the
What the
key
fuck is
from
that?
the river?
Can I try pulling it out? See if I can get it to like come all the way out.
You're not really describing how you're doing it, so I'm
Well, I
assuming
don't
you're
know
just
how-
doing
I
it
don't
like
know-
you normally catch a fish.
Well, I don't know how it's hooked. Like, if it hooks through like the
It's hooked through the
one of
hoop.
like, okay, then I will slowly and like just bring it up, and if I can get it out of the water, I'll set it down and let it dry for a moment. 'Cause I don't know what this water. I don't want to touch the water. I really don't want to touch this water.
Sure.
Sorry,
You
I
can
just want to
lay
point
on the
out that
shore.
that outburst for me was the fact that there's a car outside that has music so loud it was shaking my apartment,
Oh.
Every day.
and I'm on the second floor.
Does this key look
Mm.
like it's important, or look like
It
goes
looks
anywhere?
like a key that has been down there for at least a century.
How long has
That's fun.
this whole thing been going on?
I mean, this cave has
Oh.
been here for many millennia, many centuries.
Right.
This area afterwards, probably not as long.
I'm gonna like, how wet? I'm super soaked. I wanna like.
River Styx.
The
I would like
area
to-
doesn't let things dry easily, so like you
Can
would
I-
have to like let it sit there for up to an hour to get it to fully dry.
Do you guys
Can I
want
use
to
my
let it?
shape water to wick away the water?
Sure, go
Yeah,
ahead
but
and roll me a
you're
spell
gonna-
check.
Yeah. Wait,
I'm
is
just
that
gonna call
is
it
that
a spell check now.
Wouldn't that be like a spell slot for that?
No, it's cantrip.
Oh, then never fucking mind. Do it.
Everything I've been using is cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I thought that was a spell slot for whatever reason.
Nope.
You can no longer use that spell as you're in this cave.
Wait, so
Oh.
what if he walks out just enough to see it and still out of the cave?
No. So pretty much what I mean is
It-
that spell has now been absorbed by the flame in the cave.
Oh.
Wait. Oh. Can I drop that rag that I bought from that dude onto it and let it like soak it up? Just, like, without touching it, just let it drop on it carefully and let it like soak up the water.
Sure.
All right.
You drop.
that-
You just drop it. You just drop
Well,
a rag.
I don't like do it from like where am I seeing? I go like just before I touch it, because I don't want to touch the water,
Uh-huh.
Just like over it.
Mhm.
Laying
I
it on,
love how
lay it
paranoid
down.
you guys are.
I don't know. Well, the water is giving off
This
bad
room
vibes,
makes me
okay?
just so uneasy. I want to be out of it.
I did a
This
good
room-
job on building it.
Did that
I
work?
hate it.
Ryo?
I was
Yeah,
already at a disadvantage with this.
You drop the thing, the little napkin
The crappy
thing
rag.
rag onto the key that is completely rusted and very damaged to try to dry it off.
How did that do?
It is now absorbed into the rag.
The key?
No, the water.
Oh, I was like, okay, all right, damn. Like, is it dry or is it like damp now?
It's damp.
Okay.
Like you can
Let's
see
do-
like the rag itself is damp.
No, the key I'm talking about.
I don't know, you haven't lifted up the rag.
I will.
Mm.
Is there a corner that doesn't have any water
It's
on it?
damp.
I'm gonna take a stick and put it under it and lift it and move the rag over.
Sure. You move the rag. Congrats.
Is the key fucking wet?
It's damp.
God damn it. Do
This
we
is the equivalent of you hear another page turning.
Literally.
Do we want to wait for the key to dry and then go, because in case we need it, or do you think we don't
You
need it?
don't see any chests in the room.
Do we see a door?
No.
How far away is this thing?
What thing?
130 feet. Can we see that?
You can see a
No.
light red glow, but that's it.
Okay. Well, it's here in case if we want it, so let's go.
Well,
Wait,
at least it can be doing the drying process at
can
least.
we try to wake this dude up and see if we have any?
Sure.
any
How are you gonna do that?
info? I'm gonna use a stick. And I'm gonna poke him in the stomach and see if I can get him to.
How long's the
I was
stick?
really scared of where you were going with that.
I was gonna say it, but I was like, I won't be a dick. I say the stick is about 10 feet long.
Sure, you can poke him with the stick.
I'll poke him with a stick.
Kind of makes
poke him in the
weird,
stomach.
groaning noises as you poke him.
I'm gonna keep poking him until you either wait, I'm pushing him deeper and deeper until he wakes up.
And I roll a medicine check to see what he's,
Yeah, I
suffering
was about. Yeah, I was about to ask
they do
if
that,
Yeah,
I'm
you
there's
gonna
can
anything we
roll a
could do
medicine
to
check
help.
if you would like.
while they do that, I'm gonna
As
continue to do it.
you poke him with the stick, at this point you're like poking him in the face. He is awake at this point. He just isn't talking.
I'm gonna keep talking and doing it until he talks at me.
Good luck with that. Your medicine checks.
I rolled
Uther
a 6.
was 13. Yours was okay. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Uther, you roll a medicine check. What are you specifically trying to diagnose here?
Like, what's his malady? Why isn't he responding?
It kind of seems like he can barely open his mouth. Kind of
So his
like
lips are glued shut?
not glued, like they kind of open, but then there's like pressure on certain like up and down points of it. Like someone has stabbed a needle through them and sewn them shut in a way, but there's no like needle marks or anything.
Sounds like glue.
Glue hasn't been invented, but yes, sure, it's glue, but
Actually,
it's
it
definitely
has.
not.
More like a wired shut situation.
Yeah,
Is it magically? Like, can we check if it's magic?
you can try to sense magic.
Oh, I don't have that ability.
Detect magic.
Oh no.
I do not have detect magic.
Cool.
Uther.
Again, magic check, please, Uther.
Good thing we have a magic boy with us.
15.
Yeah, it's good
Well,
enough.
actually,
We
it's
fully
21,
have the opportunity
but
to take it, we just don't.
Yeah, so like you do your magic check. You can definitely sense there's again, same thing as previously, some sort of like magical property, but it's more divine than anything in the entire area, kind of overwhelming you. But you can sense that there is some sort of magical, let's say, thread holding him up and keeping his mouth shut.
Do you want me to give you a dagger and you try cutting the thread above him? With
I
which
mean,
hand? Obviously.
you're taller than me. I
Yeah, but
can't reach his
I'm saying
shoulders. So.
I'm saying with mage hand because I don't want to touch this dude. He's gross looking.
Well,
Look at his body.
never mind. I answered
Sorry.
my own question in my head. No, you're good.
I thought you like, why would you say that about this man? He's beautiful or something.
No. I was thinking something and I answered my question. I was like, I can do it. Or wait, how tall is he? Actually.
Well, he's floating off the ground, so he's normally about 5'11", but he's about
taller than me.
He's about 8 or 9 feet up, technically. Like, in total. So it's like, he's 5'11", 6, 7, 8. He's about 8 foot off the floor in total. Including his body height. So from the top of his head to the floor is about 8 feet.
Okay. Yeah, nope, I couldn't reach that if I wanted to.
Well, let's use mage hand because, like, I just don't want to chase these.
Y'all just don't want to touch shit.
We don't want to touch this.
I was going to, but I physically can't. I'm a small little guy.
You're a small little guy.
Well, stand on Fang's shoulders.
I was gonna say, can I just pick you up and let you just grab you by under the
I'll
shoulder
allow
and
it.
just lift you?
You'll allow it? I was like, I'll take one for the team. I'll stand on Fang's shoulders.
Sure.
I will.
The invisible string.
With permission, I will put my arms on your armpits and lift you up.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. So you can reach,
I'm 7 foot. So that
yeah,
means
you can reach anywhere on their body.
On the body.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Uther this because you know better about what's going on. Do you think any sort of I don't know what the fuck's going on because I rolled shittily.
Yeah.
Would you be able to tell if any sort of healing thing would fix him, or is it specifically whatever's holding him up?
I love your luck with
He is
healing.
cursed. More or less cursed.
More or less cursed.
It appears to be some sort of invisible thread that has sewn his mouth shut, which could be any number of spells.
Because if I can't reach whatever is holding him to try to cut it, the only other thing I can do is try to heal him.
Well, wait,
I just don't think that's gonna do anything.
Didn't they say you can get up to the hands or the mouth?
He said anywhere on the body.
count as a because the body does count as the head.
Sorry, body as in like tip of the head to feet.
Okay. So can I theoretically use my short sword to like swing above him to try to cut
Yes, you
whatever's
can.
holding him? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
This is gonna go bad,
Sure.
by the way.
You swing at the top of their
That's why
head.
I said I would take one for the team.
Is your sword magical in any way?
Nope.
Cool. It just doesn't do anything.
Cool. Noted.
So it is magic. It is a curse. Haha.
Say best I can do is I could try using my healing thing, but that's
I
the best I can do, and I just
honestly
don't think that's gonna do anything
think
really.
it's not worth it. Let's just get on the boat and get over
Well,
here.
I'd hate to leave him,
Well,
especially.
maybe once we get whatever the fire, once maybe he'll drop.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm scared.
Maybe. Well,
I
okay.
mean, the magic damage I have is like set him on fire, which is not great.
I mean, everybody could use a good fire burn.
Wait, you guys set him on fire? What did I miss when I went away for
I
a
said
few minutes?
I could set him on fire.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I just left for a few minutes. What happened?
All right. Well, I think the best choice, right, for
Because yeah, about to say
now.
the best thing I can do is my healing thing, which I just don't
Wait, we should
really
wait.
know is gonna help him.
I think we should get on the boat and avoid the thing with the glowing eyes, and slowly make our way to this thing. Because there's not really much we can do right now. Because everything looks pissy
Well,
if we don't do anything.
yeah. Well, I just before you put me down, I want to see like now that I'm like at his face or I can see his face, do I like see anything in his eyes or anything, or is he just kind of there?
You're gonna. Sorry, just to make sure I've got this right. So you're trying to
Like
look into his
does
eyes.
like yeah, I want to see if there's like any sort of reaction to us being here, or is he just kind of like in this like I'm trying to think of the word like
Brain
in
dead?
between state.
It looks
Coma?
like his eyes are trying to get out of his body.
Oh,
Like a literal, like they're trying to leave
No, I mean
him,
like
or
he's
it's just...
trying to move, but he can't.
Oh.
should I try to heal him? I'm gonna look down.
Wait, I'm gonna say.
Do I try to heal him?
Wait. I want to try something. I'm gonna.
Hmm.
If you can understand us, stop moving your eyes around.
He stops moving his eyes.
And I relay that to let the others know.
Okay. Okay, now we got right for correct, left for wrong. Do you understand?
He goes left.
His left or my left? I'm
His
clarifying for
left.
Fang.
Wait,
I'll just tell you he goes left or he goes right.
So
Okay.
does that mean he doesn't understand? What?
Okay, no, he does understand. Left is yes, right is no. Yes?
No, I said the other way
Opposite.
around.
Fine, I'll just say yes or no. Got it?
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, now we have a question.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, I have the power to try to heal you. Do you think that will do anything?
He says no.
Okay.
Is the flame in the behind in the where the glowing part is?
He looks up.
Can I look up? And
I'm
follow
gonna
his
look up.
eyes? Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna look up.
In other words, it's not yes and it's not no.
Just kind of, maybe.
But is there anything up? We're looking up.
There's a cave roof, and there's bats, and there's bat shit.
Ooh.
Looking back down.
Can I collect some of that?
If you can get up there, it's about 50 feet off the floor.
Wait. The bat poop is on the ceiling versus the floor?
Huh,
Yeah,
I
it's a little bit
wonder.
cool.
Um,
Is that you fucked up or is that a natural thing?
it's a natural thing.
It's an actual thing.
Yeah, they bats actually do store their guano on the ceilings. It's sticky.
Ew.
Oh.
We don't want to know that. What's wrong with you?
I need it for Fireball.
You know mascara's made out of it, right?
Yep,
Huh, good thing I don't use any of that.
I know, right? Sorry, continue on.
Wait. Okay. Anybody else have a good question? Oh wait. Okay. Is the creatures with glowing eyes an enemy? Do I need to repeat that? Did you hear me?
He looks
I heard
up.
you.
Okay. I'm gonna.
No, he looks
In-
no. He says no.
Oh, he says no.
Okay. Will
Uh,
they try to harm us?
He says no.
Did the thing that killed your party members, is it in this room?
He looks yes.
Is it a spectral creature?
He looks no.
We're
Is-
playing charades.
We're playing 21 questions, is what we're doing. Is the creature... Hang on, I'm gonna think about it. Is the creature on his bipedal?
He looks yes.
Bipedal means, if I remember right, it
Two
means
legs.
on the legs. Okay.
Okay.
Does the creature looks like a human? Or humanoid?
He looks yes.
Is the enemy one of your party members or other party members that was once here?
You see strings go through his eyes and seal them shut. You've asked too many
Okay.
questions.
Well, we got pretty decent information from that.
We got a good bit of information. Before you put me down, Thorn's gonna look at him, even though like he can't see and we have no way to know if he hears us anymore.
Wait, we can ask him to wiggle see if we can wiggle his body at all. Can he move his body at all?
The only parts that are still able to move would be technically his ears and his nose for breathing.
Can you
Oh,
flare your
should we-
nostrils?
Yeah, can you flare your nostrils?
You see his nostrils flare.
Yeah. More questions. 1 flare for yes, 2 flare for no. I'm sorry, that was really funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just wanted
Okay.
an indication that he can still.
Well,
You cut
what do
out.
you want to do? Yeah, you cut out.
Oh,
Again.
I was just saying. I just wanted a indication that he can still hear us.
Yeah, he can still hear you.
Okay, because what I wanted to do is I want before I get sat down, I want to tell him that we'll be back for you. We're gonna try to help you.
He'll kind of go kind of moan noise because he can only make noises from his throat.
Oh, here's a question. Is the boat safe?
He doesn't know how to answer you.
Well, I said yeah. No,
Where
I
are the
said one.
nose?
Yeah, 1 wiggle for yes, 2 wiggles for no.
His nose is sealed shut and he can no longer breathe.
Fuck. Oh, well,
You
sorry.
asked him another question.
No!
I told you guys asked him too many questions, so now
I
something's
was
stopping
trying
you.
to end it.
And he lost his eyes. I mean,
Yep. He couldn't hear.
Whoa.
You guys stopped him from being able to breathe, and now he's just
I am not to blame for this.
he is slowly dying.
Cool. I don't care.
does he have anything lootable?
Yeah, he has full armor and everything.
But he's strung up. I can't take it.
That is correct.
Well, you could. I mean, if I lift you, you could.
It won't fit me.
It definitely wouldn't fit you.
Does he have any gold?
You can check.
I'm gonna check for a gold pouch.
As you start rummaging through his pockets, you can start to hear him go, and he's like trying to get air, but he can't, and then he just goes slimp.
Well, you can do a tracheometry.
I was actually thinking about that. No,
You guys have just unalived
I'll-
someone by asking questions.
I was
No, we
trying to
didn't.
end it,
Help
and
killed
somebody interrupted me and kept asking questions.
This is true. Go ahead.
I did nothing. I was trying to have a good little peaceful moment.
Thorn's just like, I am
And
not
now
the
I'm
problem.
a fucking liar.
You're not just a liar. You are you are an accomplice.
All right, so if I just unscrew the pen and then
Wait,
we
yeah,
poke a hole.
Yeah, wait. While he does that, can I
Go
look in
ahead.
his pocket?
Padme's outraged. She just threw something off my bed.
I noticed. So I'm gonna handle the looting check, then the trach thing.
D100?
Yep.
55.
Beautiful. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
I just sure have a tender moment.
3 silver coins. Congratulations.
Yay! That's more than I had before.
This is true. Go ahead and make me roll me a medicine check, and also explain how you're getting up to their throat.
I'm lifting them.
Totem pole.
Okay, totem pole. Roll me a medicine check. Roll a 1.
Sorry,
Roll a
I just think
1.
the thought of all of us like on each other's shoulders is
8.
funny.
Oh, it's not a 1. Okay, well, it's a really shitty tracheometry, or whatever the fuck. As you just stab this man in the jugular. And
Can I try to help?
sure, how are you gonna help?
I don't know. I just wanted to offer help. Can it be guided help?
Do you have
I am
guidance?
here to help. Can I be here to assist?
How?
I don't know. I'm asking Uther to be like, I can help you if you
Thorn
just tell
can
me how to
guide
help.
my hand and keep me steady.
Sure. I will give you a plus whatever the fuck a d4.
Roll a d4.
I roll a 3.
Oh,
Great.
not
So
bad.
you rolled 11 in total. Fantastic. Slightly above average. You won't kill him from this. You will also not really regain, like, a great amount of breathing, but he won't die as, like, instantly. So, congratulations. You extended his suffering.
Great! Yay! All right, let's get on the boat.
Well, I want to genuinely help him.
I know you do. How are you going to help him, though?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I mean like, because I wanted to have a tender moment, be like, we'll come back for you, and then no, he fucking dies.
Every time you say you're going to come back for someone or I'm going to help you, they die. I'd like
Oh
to
my
point
God.
this out, and it's not on purpose on the DM's fault. I'm just saying.
Not every time.
It's my
This
fault.
is true. It's only been with Celestia
you.
and this man.
To be fair,
I didn't
both
tell
of-
her I'd be back. I just told her I'd keep in touch.
You said I would help you, and then you put a healing potion down their throat, and then
Okay.
Oh.
Can I be fair for a moment? Both of those times are technically my fault because this time I definitely killed him. The other
This is
time was
true.
like, hey, you should give them a healing potion, and that killed them.
This
So
is
I
so
find-
true.
Both times have been led by him. Because
I
I
love
wasn't
this.
gonna do the potion originally. I was just gonna try to get out.
I love
Hey,
this
That was
part
gonna
of
be
it.
my first priority.
The potion thing was a good idea.
It
I
was.
know.
There was
but
no
I'm
way
so-
to,
I blame you.
That's fine.
Oh, I love you all. It's beautiful.
Should we get on the boat now?
Sure, you guys can climb onto the boat if you would like.
Wait, before we get in the boat, I want to inspect the boat with my company skills. Is it close to breaking or anything like that?
It's a boat.
Wow.
It seems to be perfectly stable. It's bone dry. It is
Bone
kind of
dry.
just sitting there though. It's not tied up or anything. It's just perfectly sitting still in moving water.
Okay, that's weird, but let's get on it, everybody.
Cool.
Who wants to go first?
Is there a paddle
I'm-
in the boat?
There is no
Is there an
paddle. No.
oar?
Can I go run outside, grab a thick stick, and come back?
Don't you already have a 10-foot pole?
Yeah, but I'm using that for my fishing rod. Oh wait, yeah, I'm still using it for my fishing rod.
Just okay, sure. You run outside. You get
I
another
think
stick.
he just wants us to get in the boat.
Yeah,
you-
but I just
You now have a paddling stick. If you need a paddling stick or want a paddling stick, you can have a paddling stick.
And you can
Okay.
hit someone with it.
You
Okay.
can also
because
have a batting stick.
I just keep drawing the connection. Wait, Thorn happen to know any stories about a river similar to this?
All of
River
you
Styx? Okay,
And yes, it is the River Styx. Yes.
beautiful.
Beautiful. I'm so proud of you.
Who
Um,
wants to get on? Oh, the
My
nonsense.
senior practicum was on Greek mythology.
I'm so happy about that. So, you guys all get on the boat, and move your guys' characters.
Well, I just trying to
No.
figure out how to fit our characters on it because we don't really fit, you know.
Don't forget the owlbear.
Owlbear
Should we just
staying
leave the
behind.
owl? Yeah, I was gonna say, should we
What?
just leave the owlbear there?
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I don't want him
Boo.
dying.
All right, DM.
What is
Does it move automatically or do we need to push it?
So it will actually move automatically. It starts very slowly. It goes about 5 feet every 6 seconds. And the path it's going to take.
Nope, mouse. That is just the opposite of what I want you to do. Can you stop?
Fight the mouse.
I'm trying. I'm trying to zoom out and it keeps zooming in and I'm like, stop.
Should we try? Because that's a boat just sunk underwater right there. By the way, I just noticed.
Mhm.
Well,
Should we try
that's
controlling it, or should we let it do what it's gonna do?
Do you have a spell to control boats? Because I don't.
I can try sticking to the water and pushing it in
well,
different
I
directions.
say let's.
How
I
about
say
you
just
not
be
get in the
ready if
water?
it
No,
in
I'm not
case
gonna
it's
get in the
or
water.
no, he's talking about like using the stick, like one of those
Oh.
like boats in like Italy,
Yeah,
type style. I
I
say
got
let
it.
it do its thing, but the moment it seems like things are gonna go south, be on the ready to like paddle against it. You
So, you
know?
guys move forward 5
So
feet. Excuse
I
you,
don't mind.
ferret.
mhm.
Oh, I actually heard that.
That actually picked up.
Yeah, that was the ferret coughing. Just randomly for no reason. Okay, cool. Thank you for your asthma. I love that medical bill later on in life. Um, not kidding. That's like a $3,000 medical bill, and when
Yeah,
he
We
hits
know,
no,
around
I
we know.
30,
get you.
it's dumb. Um, so you guys move forward a little bit. Nothing seems off. Would you like to do anything during the 6 seconds?
Look around, I guess, and just
Sure.
see if there's
Perception
anything.
check.
I'm just gonna look around, be kind of a cool guy.
A cool
Natural
guy.
20, 27.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You see 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. 3 boats that have sunk in this area.
Okay, can you like put like a little mark there so I can know? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see them now.
Mhm.
That's really hard to see. Okay, anything
That's the
else?
point.
Mhm.
You didn't really specify what you were looking for, so just generic stuff. You see like mist clouds over some areas, some spidery,
Mhm.
webby areas, and some green mist clouds and over some other areas.
Okay. Any of those clouds moving?
No.
Okay. In these boats with that natural 20, do I see anything worth my time to look at? Like, especially with
Uh,
number 2, because I can see it right there.
you
Is there
see
like
bones. You see armor. Like a level 2 sort of thing. Level 2 adventures.
any? Can I figure out how they died and how the boat broke?
The boat doesn't look broken.
Okay, so it took on water somehow. Alright, and how did they die, if I can tell?
Uh, yeah, same thing. There seems to be some brute force trauma. There seems to be missing bones, along with some sort of kind of like blast in one of their rib cages. Like the half of their rib cages are gone in a circle.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna relay all of this to my party.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anyone else would like to do
Well,
anything during this round?
I feel like I
um,
don't like how slow this is being.
well, I technically, if we wanted to, and it doesn't stop me from doing it, I could try to take my flying form and fly ahead to see if I can't scout out anything.
I honestly think you shouldn't go ahead of us, just in case.
Okay.
Like, generally, just in case, if you get, like, over here, say if you over here get in
Oh
trouble,
shit.
we're not gonna be able to get there for a while.
I forgot to ask you guys as we started this. How are you guys sitting inside the boat?
I'm gonna be probably in the
Okay,
middle.
I'm gonna ask this with the type of boat. Is there like 2 seats and then an open part in the middle, or is it like
It's literally what it
is
looks like on the map. There's a
is
front
it like
seat, there's a middle seat, and then
okay?
there's a back seat.
I will. Should I
I'm
take
in
the
the middle.
mid? Okay, should I
Or
take the? Well, I'm
I
trying to
say
think
you.
as
Okay, listen. As a camp person
yeah,
and
yeah.
canoeing and shit, the person with power and steering needs to be in the back. So
All
with
right.
you having the oar, you need to be in the back.
Okay, I agree.
Are you guys all
I can be in
sitting?
the
Are you
front. I don't mind.
standing?
Sitting, but like crouching, more crouching. I think for me, just so I don't fall in, but I can be like ready for stuff.
About to say, I'm sitting.
Okay. Everyone sitting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And where are your feet located?
Why is that so? Why
In
is
the
that
boat?
Why are
in
you?
the boat?
Yeah.
I mean, how tall's the seat? My feet would just be hanging in the air, probably.
Okay. Well, yours are
They just
hanging in
sit
the air. Fair
crisscross.
enough. Thorn.
They're on the floor of the boat if
Okay.
I can reach.
And Fang. Are you like facing
Probably.
forward, backwards?
I'm facing. So if I'm here, I'll be facing Thorn.
Yeah.
Okay, forwards. And your feet? Tell me about your toes.
I don't know. I guess like under me.
Like, are they flat on the bottom of the thing? Are they hanging up? Are you crisscross? Like, what's
I
happening?
don't fucking know. Crisscross.
Crisscross. Okay. Thorn, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry, wisdom.
think-
Wisdom. It's wisdom.
I think
Oh.
I'm good. I think I know what the trick of this area is.
12. They say hopefully
What's your
They say-
wisdom modifier?
2.
And you rolled a 12?
Mhm.
Beautiful.
No, like 12 was with the +2, so I rolled 10 and then 12.
Okay.
I say hopefully.
Mhm.
I think I have an idea what this is gonna be.
I have anxiety.
I think this is gonna be a thing where it's gonna try to turn you against each other. I think that's what's gonna happen. What do you think?
I will just make sure this is
Yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
I see it.
Are we supposed to be seeing things, or is it just for them?
Here are the specifics.
Oh. Wait.
To explain, as you guys are moving forward, this boat is slowly filling up with water.
Oh, god damn it.
Thorn, since their feet are flat on the floor, it does interact with them and they do touch it. There's about an inch out of 8 inches that has been taken up.
Okay.
The seats are around 5 inches.
Do we even need to be on the boat? 25, 15.
I don't know about you, but I highly doubt my ability to jump from rock to rock.
I can cast long stride on you, and I think we could do it.
Really wish
Okay.
that's next level up so I have fly.
Oh yeah. Can we speed run it a little bit? If it's, I want to say that.
Do I just do the thing?
You just do the thing, yeah. It's technically a surprise.
Oh god.
Surprise.
I figured it out. Yep.
Okay.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
I want to I want to try to grab Uther and pull him into the water with me.
I fucking called it. I fucking called it.
Okay, go ahead and make me a strength check, both of you.
Can I help them by pulling?
That's 7. That's a 17.
Can I?
Natural 20.
Oh, you.
Are you shitting me?
That's a nat 20?
Yes.
Yeah, because he has a -2.
That's insane. Okay. So you just completely ignore their pull. Thorn, you're face first into the river. Because you weren't able to bring them with you, but
I want to pop back up after I hit the water. If I can.
Fair enough.
While you're there, grab some loot.
Just holding it in the water.
You think I fucking care about that right now?
You guys are now in combat, by the way, so roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh. God damn it, Lou! Why can you did a better saving throw?
Another natural
I
20.
rolled so well this entire session except for that.
Dude,
10.
how?
16.
Okay.
So that means
Oh,
Luther gets
wait,
to go
shit.
wherever he wants.
Yeah,
Let me
Uther
just-
gets to choose where he goes.
Yeah. Okay, where would you like to go, Uther?
I should have fucking grabbed command. God damn it.
But where's Thorn going?
Second.
Well, I'll go first then.
Yeah, I'll just say, just go
Okay,
first. There's
beautiful.
no point of not.
Go for it. What would you like to do?
Well, my first temptation when combat starts is like magic missile. I feel like that would be a wrong choice here.
Do you have any like controlling, like any spell that like lock him down?
I don't like that.
What do you mean? It's a nice question.
No, I was talking about what the DM was doing, but now I see what he's doing.
Yeah, sorry, I was just adding you to the initiative list.
You're good. You're good.
Technically, with shape water, I could freeze Thorn in place, but that's not an option right now. I could do aerial denial by setting the boat on fire, so Thorn can't approach. Small flaw with that.
You're on the boat.
You're
I'm on the boat.
Fuck me. I think I.
I could use my telekinesis and shove Thorn backwards, but that doesn't help.
I mean, you can shove him into my arm, then I can lock him with my.
They're in the
fucking
river.
arm lock.
They are currently in the
Like,
river.
Fully in
I
the
am
river?
in the water.
In the river.
Get in the water. Sorry.
Oh, there's a epic song. I can't remember now what it is. Get in the water.
Get in the water. That's literally the title.
The name of the song is "Get in the Goddamn Water."
Get in the water.
I think for best, honestly, it might just be to. If you, there's no way you can make magic missile not lethal.
No, there isn't. So I'm thinking if I can use my telekinetic, pull Thorn towards me out of the water, maybe?
I think because they're wet, so I think my best choice is just to push them away for the time being.
How deep is the water around us?
You can stand up in it.
Just push them.
The entire route is stand-up worthy.
Okay, I'll use telekinetic and try to push Thorn backwards. Be gone!
Is there any save or
Thorn,
anything?
make a strength saving throw.
There it is.
What's the DC?
14.
Well, that's a 21.
Jesus Christ.
So that fails. Yeah. Okay.
How would the jumping mechanic work? I gotta remember.
Yeah, I also want to know.
So you try to push Thorn back, and Thorn just kind of stands there going, "Ugh, how dare you?"
Yeah, that's what I sound like. Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you know that the
Is
Brooklyn
there...
Nine-Nine?
Yeah, I do.
How dare you?
Is there anything else you would like to do?
You know, I kind of want to create bonfire in the boat to see if that evaporates the
No!
water.
No.
Sure.
Nothing
Go
interesting
for
about
it.
that.
What are you gonna create bonfire on?
Literally just appears in a 5-foot square.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
But again, I don't want to burn down the boat with me in it.
Fucking what is long? Why can't I look it up?
Fine.
No,
There's not
think
much else I could really do, so I'm just going to move to like the side of the boat away from Thorn.
Yes. Go to the edge of the boat.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
fine.
Thorn, your turn.
Do I need to go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw?
Yes, you do.
Ooh, triples, and then my. Hey, by the way, DM,
That's an 11.
Okay, you fail again.
Yep. How close is Fang to me? I can't tell. Ah, damn it. Okay. I want to move towards the boat again.
Mhm.
And then once I am within reach of Fang, I want to try to grab him and pull him into the water.
Go ahead and make me a contesting strength throw, please.
Oh, okay.
Please roll a 1.
I was
Oh, I would
checking some
laugh.
things. I
I roll
think
a
I can.
15.
Oof. 19.
Okay.
Damn it.
So Thorn grabs onto your stick and tries to pull you in, but you don't really budge that much. You kind of just like swat at them with the stick.
Hit him with a stick.
Holy shit! I could jump 30 feet with a jump spell. Hey DM, I think I'm gonna just say fuck this game.
Y'all are just gonna leave me?
Go ahead and if you would like to try to jump, you can try to jump. I believe that's all the actions Thorn has.
Dawn, do you have more
Yeah.
actions?
Okay.
Well,
What would
that's
you
all
like
I
to do
wanna
there?
anyway.
So,
Fang.
funny enough, I casting the long jump spell on me would triple my jumping speed, and I already did the math, and I can jump 30 feet.
Great.
From the edge of the boat, without rolling, by the way.
Go ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
I just said without rolling.
You're on a moving boat.
Can it be with advantage because I have magic
Nope.
helping me? Oh, I'm gonna do
Because
this
technically it's
live.
at disadvantage, so...
Oh, really? Would it be?
Yeah, you're on a moving boat.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna roll it on this because I don't
And also
trust
you're at the
that
back
anymore.
of the boat.
I was gonna run up to the. I got an 18.
And you're
Plus
running on the boat. Okay, great. Disadvantage.
Flip the boat.
18
Flip the boat.
plus 5. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, 23.
23, and that's with disadvantage, right?
Oh, no. Hang on. Let me roll that.
Flip the boat. Flip the
Flip
boat.
the boat.
Flip the boat.
the boat.
I'm not seeing any rolls.
I can't. I'm not trusting that one. I'm rolling. I got a 15 for disadvantage. I can take a picture if you want.
No, I trust
So
you. I trust
15 you. With advantage. Oh, disadvantage.
Mhm.
Sorry.
So, where are you jumping in specific?
Okay, let me get back to the map. So I was going to walk up to here at the edge, and then jump 25 feet and jump on the top of this rock.
You would hit the side of that.
How high the top of it?
It's about 10 feet higher than you would like, because it's 35 feet in total.
I can get that. 30,
You
I think
can?
35 feet is my max. 35
Okay.
feet is my max.
You can jump 10 feet up.
I need to look at the math. Hang on.
While you're up against the ceiling, could you grab me some bat guano?
They're not near the ceiling. That's about 50 feet up.
I love you guys have your priorities straight.
Well, if we get the thing, assuming we can get you after, but if you fuck with, you make it so we lose all mine too, we can't help you, but we need a. Oh, it's just the same. It's just the same math. Okay.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah,
Fine.
you can make that if you would like.
I would like to make that and make
Beautiful.
it, and then I'll be up there. And that will be my full movement speed, and I'm gonna yell to Untha, keep them distracted. I will go this route.
Uther will look down at himself and then look at Thorn, who's like still able to look him in the eyes, even though they're in the water.
Their eyes are red.
Huh. I doubt my odds. I'll try.
If I can get to the thing, hopefully it'll turn off the magic. And he said that like he's like looking aside, like I don't think that's true, but hey, so anything helps.
I want to say, like, when Uther looks in Thorn's eyes, I want to do, like, the creepy, like, head tilt thing. I think,
Yeah.
I like that. I like horror movie
You're a
tropes.
monster.
I like horror movie tropes.
I
kind of like how I just like fuck this shit. I'm out, like fully. Like, I guess back to the leaderboard.
Perfect. Yeah, we're good.
Hey Untha, what's your jumping distance?
How do you
wait,
calculate
this is
that?
top of the round. Okay, yeah, that does move.
Strength.
Yeah.
Strength time. Fucking.
I have -2 in strength, so
Another fucking mine. Another mine.
Yeah. Um.
I mean, if you were to throw me from rock to rock, that's one thing. But
I can just fucking like football you. Yeah, that would
There
go
we go.
great. That would go amazing. Just fucking throw you straight into the water.
I mean, there's a chance it would actually work out.
It fucking wouldn't.
Oh wait, I
Do you
moved that
have
10
Thorn,
feet.
anything?
make a strength save.
There we go.
Okay.
Telekinetic push.
Sorry, I moved it too far.
Oh, that's a 5.
Yes! Roll high, roll high, roll high!
Yay! You're pushed 5 feet back.
Nice. I don't think. Did you roll? I didn't see you roll.
I don't have to roll for that.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I thought
it's
you did.
yeah.
It's a DC.
Okay.
Nice. Keep them at arm's distance, please.
Yes, because I
And
definitely
You
also
can't
remember
move
I have a
30
bow,
feet.
right?
Well, and this has to be disadvantage, right? With the up to your legs.
It's
You can't-
ankle deep.
Oh, never mind. You're fucked, dude.
It doesn't
No,
even technically
fucking
classify
mind.
as hard terrain, but it's like instead of
Yeah, but
30 feet, it's 20 feet of movement.
So,
Wait.
It's
if only
slightly
ankle
irritable
deep-
terrain.
If it's ankle deep, how come they're sunken ships?
Because
built to the
those
ground.
parts are deeper. I told you the path that it's taking is a lot more shallow than the other areas.
which is weird, but okay. Why did the Dale Pass go that way? What is happening with this, guys?
It's just to prevent certain ruling. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah. It's comfortability aspects. But continuing on.
I think our evil friend's turn.
Thorn.
Yes,
Go for it.
sadly.
Make me a wisdom check, please.
I'm doing it. Oh, come on! Sorry. It was gonna
this.
be a 16 and then it flipped over to the 8. So that's a 10.
Perfect. You fail again.
Fuck. Ah!
Hey, can you fix yourself before you start wrecking us, please?
I'm trying! Literally, I saw my dice, I saw it was going 16. Yeah, and then it
Flipped over and it was just like, haha, fuck are you, Jefferson?
like, what the fuck? Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna walk up to Uther. And I
Beautiful.
want to try to like grab him by the shoulders and like forcefully yank him into the water with me.
Oh my god, that's so violent.
Go ahead and make me strength contesting checks, both of you.
That's an 18.
Oh shit.
I literally cannot pass that unless it's 20.
Well,
Roll another nat 20. I fucking
Go
dare
ahead.
you.
Go ahead. Two. You roll. Oh god, no, that's a 0.
No, it's a 2.
Fuck.
No,
It's-
he did a 4.
Oh wait, that already
No,
took
that's a
into
2. So
account.
you rolled
Thank
a 4 and
God.
it's 2.
There's a different thing that happens on 0.
Do they like donna?
So Uther, you get flung into the water.
Thank God I'm not in that boat.
I'm gonna send you the rules.
Is there any loot down here?
There definitely is, but you don't have the motivation for that. You have the motivation for what I've just sent you.
Okay.
I want to clarify something for
So
both
I
of
have
us.
to make a save first.
Yes. Actually, you are correct. Go ahead. Tell me what's your wisdom modifier. Sorry, your wisdom.
14.
14. Your modifier is +2 then?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Yes. Am I being stupid?
Okay.
Uther, are you okay?
Go ahead and roll me
I'm
that
wet.
check there, Uther. Wisdom saving throw.
So I asked you a question just to clarify.
22.
You are unaffected.
Okay, never mind. That question doesn't matter.
You don't get to read through this anymore.
Fuck
I'm
you.
going to delete this. That
Boo.
question doesn't count anymore.
Yes.
Uther, are you okay?
Okay.
Okay, so it's regardless.
It's
Got it.
regardless, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if we would make someone else a priority.
I keep yelling at Unta, but he's not saying anything.
I said I'm wet
No.
repeatedly.
I didn't hear you at all.
Oh,
Is it? Are you done with things, Tone? Oh, not with Thorn's team, Tone?
Are you done, Thorn?
Um. Yeah.
Okay, Fang, it is your turn.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Because that lasts for a minute, I got 9 more rounds. So I'm gonna do with a running start, which I can make it without. And it's better. I'm gonna jump onto this one. If I'm allowed. Jesus.
Are you okay?
Can I? Yeah, I'm good. Can I do it?
Yeah, you can land on that one that's covered in spider webs completely.
Fang's not scared of spiders. Celestial's scared of spiders. Fang's not scared of spiders.
Cool.
surprise! The whole island's a spider.
Upon landing on that area, you do hear a little bit of like movement.
Is it big movement? And can I use my blind
It's
sight?
spider movement. It's definitely spiders. There's lots of goddamn spiders.
Is it big spiders that I have to actually worry about?
You
Or
can't
these
see
little
them
fuckers?
yet.
Can
It's
I go
like to describe what you've landed on is an island with a cocoon sort of style nest of spiders. And it's about the size of you.
Well, I'll be gone next turn, so I end.
That's your turn. Beautiful. Uther,
Not like I can do anything else.
go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
The boat doesn't even get a move.
Oh yeah, the boat moves. You right.
22.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you fine again.
He's rolling 18 twice.
Water just the effect doesn't seem to take grasp of you, but you do feel something kind of like tugging at you mentally. What would you like to do?
Get in the
Well,
boat.
the boat is still immediately next to Thorn, and Thorn is trouncing me. With no question.
Well, you're keeping them busy for me. That works. Just keep them busy.
All right, so Uther is going to run up here to this first rock.
Mm-hmm. So are you
So
gonna
that
go
way-
under the boat or over the boat?
Is there a difference?
Yes.
Over.
Cool. Nothing changes.
Okay. Uther will then taunt Thorn. Nah, you can't touch me.
That's actively untrue.
This is
That
very
is very
untrue.
actively untrue.
Mm.
And then as a bonus action, we'll telekinetic push. Thorn, make a strength save.
17.
God damn
You
it.
make the save.
Move
John,
that
you're being
preemptively,
unhelpful
but
right now.
it's gonna be after Fang. So yeah, I'm just gonna move it back.
Yeah.
Anything else would you like to do on your action there, Uther?
Nope.
Beautiful. Thorn. Wisdom saving throw.
I'm doing it. That's an 18.
Wow, I'm so proud of you.
Hey!
You
Don't
managed
tell
to
me.
break out of the feeling, so you get to use this turn regularly.
Okay. Do I have any memory of what has happened over?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Firstly, I want to like yell over to Uther and be like, "Where the hell is Fang? Why am I out of the boat? Why are you out of the boat?
Why am I moist?
Stop it."
Ooh. Uther will respond with, "Water, it controls your mind. Get out of it."
Should definitely drink
Okay,
it.
You can
No.
definitely drink it. And from like 50 feet away, you're like, not over here.
Sorry. That just makes me chuckle. Okay. With that I am going to hang on. How far are you? Too far. I'm going to join Uther on the rock.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty fucking far away.
Okay, you make your way over to the rock. You climb on top of it. You are now officially out of the water. Uther. Nope, Fang. Jesus. That's your turn, right,
I don't.
Thorn?
Yeah, for now. Yep.
Fang, go for it.
Is this like a smoke that's surrounding this area, or can I? Is it like this? Is it black stuff ground? What is this?
There is black smoke perforating from the depths beneath it, yes.
I don't like that. I mean, I can jump it. I don't like it. Can I?
You cannot jump it. It's 50 feet up.
Oh.
Oh.
Climb the wall.
Look, can I jump into like and grab onto the wall?
You can try. You can't see the wall.
I do have climbing picks, so that does help.
Great.
Again, I'll point out I can fly.
Oh, the poor munchkin's tired and he's going to sleep on the bed. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, sorry. I'm back.
The only thing is that I would have to move to you first, Fang, and then I could try to fly over.
Okay. I don't like that idea though. Can I use a bonus
Other
action
option we
to
got.
throw a what's it called? A torch and see if I can like see if it was just like some real darkness and see if I can see the area with the other bonus action, and then I guess I can use it in my action because I'm using my movement. DM. DM.
Dum-de-dum.
Hello again.
DM.
Sorry. I had a ferret eating my literal wires and I had to deal with it. Go ahead.
Ooh, yeah.
Can I throw a torch at the wall and see if I can make the darkness move?
Do you have anything to light the torch?
Yeah, I have a what's it called? The fucking rod.
Do you have a
thing,
torch?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes,
Something
you
with all
can.
stuff. All right, I'll throw the torch
Mhm.
using a tinderbox, and I throw it out and see if I can see the wall.
You can see the light through the shadow, but you do not see a wall.
Do I see where it stops? Like getting smaller and sliding down.
It gets too dark to see the actual stick, but you do hear a clank as it hits a wall.
With my can I use my healing and my like sense of like my like healing to kind of guess the
You can guesstimate.
distance? Do I need to roll for that, or can I just get it?
You can guesstimate, so you'll need a roll.
Guesstimate. So what would that be?
Just intelligence.
Oh, can I use perception because that's higher?
You can't see it, so.
Yeah, but perception also does ears and taste. So
Sure, I'll allow it because you have
Are you
enhanced
tasting
senses.
darkness?
17.
You can guesstimate that it is about 35 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the
To
full
the wall.
35. Full 35 feet. With my picks out of me and try to get him into the wall if I can start climbing.
Roll me a strength check and a dex check.
Okay, I got advantage in my dex check, but not my strength. 13 for strength and oof, 17. Oh, 7.
Okay, so you make a running start and jump at the wall. Your guesstimation was slightly off, apparently, due to your dexterity, in regards to how much speed you needed to reach it. And you only made it about 30 feet instead of the 35. So you don't quite make it to the wall. And your hooks aren't able to break the perfectly smooth material as you do hit the wall after touching the water.
Ugh.
You need to roll a wisdom saving throw, please. Also, what's
Oh,
your wisdom
God.
modifier?
3.
Okay.
I do get
Please
advantage
roll
on
high.
wisdom stuff. 22.
Beautiful. So you're able to resist it for this action.
How high does it look like? Can I do that before I end it?
Yeah, it's about 50 feet up.
I can't jump that.
No.
Alright, I'm done.
Beautiful. Okay, Uther, you're still wet. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
us
I like
sharing a
everybody. I
boulder
like
might not
everybody.
be a
Oh
good
yeah, no,
thing.
it's not just in the water. It's if you are
23.
wet with the water. You are fine.
I like everybody like that instantly thought getting out of the water would save them, but it's like you say, "Hey, you're still wet," and we're like, "Ah, shit."
Yeah, no, you're still wet. So you're fine. You don't get affected by it.
Uh, Uther would like to make a jump
Bull. No
over
fucking
to
way.
this other island, the Spider Island.
The boat sinks,
No
by the way.
way.
I mean, just
I
move up to the corner as a running jump, and then just jump the, what, 10 feet? Yeah, 10 feet to this other corner of the island, and then just walk up.
You got long jump on that spell slot? Spell
No.
list?
how far can you jump?
So it's the score times what again?
Give me a second.
Fuck it, I'll
Jump
look it up. It's
feet DnD.
3 plus strength. So
Your long
no,
jump distance equals your strength score if you move 10 feet first, or half
I would.
of that if you're just standing
wait.
down.
Okay,
I
yeah.
am moving 10 feet,
Okay, beautiful.
and I can jump 10 feet.
Did I do that math wrong? I might have. I'm so tired. I don't know. I could have done the wrong. I'm gonna check again. So 16.
I did it.
Beautiful.
Now, I know there's spiders on this island,
Yes,
so no one could be
Oh!
mad if I set it on fire, right?
that is correct. They are also active, and now you can see them. And no,
Set it
they're
on
not
fire.
small.
Set it on fire.
Hey DM, I
Mhm.
can jump 55 feet.
You can't
with my
straight.
spell
You
case.
can't high jump though. High jump's different than regular jump.
Alright, let me fucking look at the high jump fucking amount of stupid thing.
It's just
Why is
three
everything different?
It's 3 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, but my jumping ability is times 3 that.
Okay. Or half
So-
that if you're just standing.
So it'll be half that.
Yeah.
If I get a running start. Well, if I'm in the water anyway, I can just get a running start.
Yeah,
So
you
I'll
can
still
try.
be 55.
You can try.
I'll try if I can survive my wisdom saving. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt whoever's going.
So I'm casting a spell, and
Uh-huh.
I'm torn on which one I need to do.
You just burn the entire island.
All right.
Either
Flaming
way,
Sphere
you're
it
gonna
is.
have to roll a magic check first. Tell me which spell you're using.
Flaming Sphere.
What spell slot?
2.
Okay. Roll me a check.
And that's a intelligence?
Yes. Plus your +6.
1.
That's a 1. It's permanently locked in this
Ooh.
area.
Cast bonfire.
I can only cast one spell a turn.
Oh yeah.
Can't do dual cast. How close are you? I
like to telekinetically push a spider. Seeing as I don't actually see them on the map.
Yeah, it's not worth putting there until they actually.
And I
get a
appreciate that.
Yeah. I can put them there if you want. Stop spamming
no.
me, people.
Well, I mean, it's a little hard to target one if I can't see it.
I can't find them. Do 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 do.
Oh,
That is a big spider.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Hey, thank God I didn't have to deal with that.
A big spider.
Big spider.
I don't like
Yum
that.
yum yum.
Can I get up to there? I might be able to get to there.
Anyway. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
Ah, yes.
Are you sure you want to fuck with the spider?
Okay.
Is it actively trying to attack me?
Not this action.
That sounds very suspiciously as a yes, it is going to attack me.
13.
That fails.
Gets flung back. It touches the water. Its eyes go red. Most likely. Let me just check. Let me just. Yeah,
It
its
fails.
eyes go red. Reader. Let me just add him to initiative. Uh, Jesus.
I just got a picture
Jesus.
of my cat for my family. I'm gonna send it to chat.
Anyway, that's all I can do.
Well, it's the spider's turn now.
Why did you piss off the spider?
And
It was
Nis-
already joining the round.
We
This
don't
is-
know that.
It would have, actually. You are correct.
Damn it.
Yeah, sorry. You are incorrect in this case, but yes, it is. You are correct in regards to it joining the round. So
You deleted the boat.
I did because it sunk.
It sunk halfway through. That boat sucked.
It did. It is going to use web on you, Uther.
What's web?
It is going to make a ranged attack against you. The target of webbing as an action can be restrained. It's a DC 12 strength check. You can bust the web on success of that DC 12. You can also attack it or destroy it or whatever you need. So, let's see if I can hit you first of all. 24 obviously hits. Yeah, that was a 19 plus 5. So yes, it definitely does hit you. And you are targeted as restrained.
Ooh.
You are pretty close to the water, but you just can't move. Got it. That is its attack, and then it's gonna move.
Oh.
That's its turn. Thorn. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. I knew it was coming. That's a 19.
You are fine.
All right. Hang on. What?
Take off your pants so you can drive fast.
As the only non-male of the party, I am definitely not doing that.
Hey, I don't acknowledge your race as a gender. That's weird to say. Wolfkin for Fang only.
Okay, whatever. I want to try to shoot an arrow like at the spider.
Sure. Go
From where
ahead.
I'm at.
Yeah, fair. Go ahead
I
and
am
roll
not-
me a check there in regards to that.
Please. That's a 15.
That hits.
Okay. It will take 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I don't think I really have any I can. Oh wait, no. Did I do that right? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I really don't have anything else that can help at the moment, so that's gonna be my turn.
Beautiful. Okay. Fang, make me a wisdom saving throw.
+5. Okay. Roll, baby, roll. I got a 15.
You fail.
Really?
Shit.
Damn.
Yep. You're too close to
Shit.
it, so it has a harsher effect.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
wait,
normally-
actually, wait. I actually get advantage on wisdom saving throw. Thank God.
Okay.
I keep forgetting about that. I rolled a 14 plus 5, 19. They still fail?
You're lucky.
Really? How close
You're
am I?
very lucky. Off by 1.
Damn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna back up like 10 feet and then jump my 35. Oh, and my 55 and jump on top the area.
Okay.
I have 6 more rounds until my spell ends.
I will get you to roll me a dex check because this will be a difficult sort of jump.
Yeah.
DC's gonna be since you have so many benefits going right now, 13.
13.
Yeah,
Alright.
12.
Oh, do I get a advantage on this? No, I do not.
No.
Oh, fuck me, 8. Can I?
Okay, so you jump at the wall. I'm assuming you still have your like climbing sticks out. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
would
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you can try to make a strength to hit into the wall, but
Yeah. Fuck 9.
no.
I'm
So you
listen,
hit
I'm
the
fucking
wall and
done
then you just
rolling
fall
on this.
back down into the water again.
I am
Um,
done rolling on this fucking website for the time being.
so you exited the water and then you got back in the water. So make me another wisdom check, please.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm not rolling in this one anymore. I'm rolling over here.
That's fine.
Fuck you. I failed.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a bit of information.
Oh wait, I have a wisdom. I have advantage. Come on. Hang on. I still failed.
Sent you a bit of information again. Good? Got it?
Hang on, no. I'm not reading. I need to get a minute. Wait, are you gonna
Okay.
take it away the second I'm done reading it, or?
No, I'm gonna leave it
Oh,
there.
you can move on.
That's just your
Yeah,
turn. I'm just making sure. Yes, your eyes go red. Yes, everything is brilliant, and yes, it is no longer your turn. Uther. You know what to do.
I create bonfire. Oh, wait.
No, I meant the wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you had to roll, man.
9.
Okay, you failed. So right back to it. I'm gonna send you something.
How the turntables.
Hey. So, do you understand what you must do this round?
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Cool. Does my magic work normally?
Uh-oh.
I'm so glad you
Yes.
asked that.
Uh-oh.
It does.
So do I get
Raggy.
my old spells back?
Those ones are still locked away, unfortunately, but the rest of them are fine. You can just cast them without using your risk.
Cool.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want to set myself on fire, so great bonfire underneath the spider.
I will allow it. Technically, yes, you are correct. That would work. So you create a bonfire underneath the spider. Describe what it does.
Fucking
Until the
them.
spell ends, the bonfire fills a 5-foot cube. Any creature in the bonfire space when you cast spell must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. Every time it ends its turn or enters through the space, it rolls the check again.
It's 1d8, right?
1d8 fire damage.
Okay, cool. He failed, obviously, because he rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Good.
So he rolled like a 2 plus 3, so...
Yes.
And
However,
then he
it is
took
a
2 damage.
fire. So does that help to dry me out?
Is it magical fire or regular fire?
Yes.
It's both.
Both?
I create
Okay,
a bonfire
cool.
on the ground.
It will help, but you will have to be within the vicinity for a period of time to be able to dry you out fully.
Well, I'm webbed up. I'm not going anywhere.
This is
Yeah.
true. Hopefully the webs don't catch fire.
Like, why would they?
Because the spider will tackle you.
Fair enough. Start its turn.
Yeah.
Fire.
Pretty much. Starts its turn.
Oh wait,
Fire.
telekinetic. I can telekinetic push it.
Sure, you want to telekinetic
No,
push it?
No,
No,
I
'cause then
can't. I can only do an action.
I was gonna say
Okay,
don't do
cool.
that because then he wouldn't be on the fire.
12. Does a 12 pass the dex check or no?
Nope.
8, 1, Jesus.
I feel like I should roll for my fire damage, not you.
Sure, you want to roll? I'll allow it.
As him like, you're rolling socks. Stop doing that.
Go ahead and roll.
I mean,
point
it's like
fire
you're
damage.
rolling the minimum of a D8, so
4.
yeah, there,
Okay.
4. That's more about average. That's what I should expect.
Okay. There we go. The fire. Sorry, the fire. Jesus. The spider will just attack you because you're already affected. So they're just going to attack you because might as well at this point. And they're just going to do a bite attack on you.
Ooh,
Oh no.
it
Does
misses.
an 8 hit?
It missed.
Damn it. That is
Right
the
there, I
entire
can't move, and it
spider's
still
turn.
misses.
Do I want to be a but actually guy right now?
Do it.
Technically he would get advantage because he's unable to.
Does a 23 hit?
Why would he gain advantage?
Because you'll be strained.
I thought restraint only meant I couldn't move.
That's what I believed, but
I'm 90% sure. Because that's how the network they restrain you.
Well, just do the 8. The 23 is a bit much. So yeah, completely misses. Goes out of his way to just do nothing. Thorn, go for it.
Maybe you should start
Wisdom
flying
saving
now.
again.
Always.
Making sure.
Maybe you should
This
fly.
is your third round out of the water?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yep, I was right.
About that. 6.
Yeah, you definitely fail. So, everyone's
Cool.
now affected.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a turn to not be affected before you do something stupid?
Good luck with that. Thorn, what do you want to do?
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, to
Sit down, do
describe like
nothing.
exactly what your characters are feeling is just an incurable amount of rage towards anything living.
Oh, so normally.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. I'm actually gonna use my bow again, but this time I'm gonna aim at Uther.
Oh.
Go ahead and make me some checks.
I mean, it's not a check exactly. It's an attack roll.
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
That's a 14 to hit. 14 to hit.
Yep,
Does
that hits.
hit? Yeah. Okay.
Wizards.
Oh. Weird.
Oh, you only take 1 piercing damage.
Youch.
Ah, kidney.
I took an arrow to the... Oh, my left hair. That wasn't so bad.
Don't have
Oh,
hair.
yeah.
And then because I forgot I had this. For my bonus action, I want to
You don't get
use
one.
my. Oh, I don't get one. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Oh, ow, fuck. Hang on.
So is that your turn? I'm assuming that's their turn.
Yeah, that's my turn because my pod sure did just rip off.
Ooh,
Oh,
no.
Jesus.
Yeah, no,
It's
cool.
fine. I'm gonna change it.
Good, fantastic. I'm gonna go to Fang so I can start ignoring that concept of needle being ripped out of you. Yeah.
Hey, I got a 19.
19, fantastic. So you regain a little bit of consciousness.
Hey, guess
What do you want to do?
Jumpy time! Same thing again. Back up 10 feet, jumping up there.
Same rolls as last time.
What was it, just a dexterity this time?
Dex. Yep.
12, right?
Yep.
Fucking not rolling on that stupid fucking thing. I hate it so goddamn much. Brain, please push the wrong buttons. I'm so... Alright, I got a... Oh, god damn it, a 13.
I mean, technically you still made it.
Yeah, but that's... I don't like being that close.
Yeah, you technically still made it though, so you're fine.
So,
So you grab onto the ledge, barely. and you're just kind of hanging there.
Can I use my ass and my movement to get out on and like standing?
You may use the rest of your movement to climb up because you have your climbing picks. I won't make you roll for it because it's literally just climb up.
Before I do anything, I'm gonna yell back. Hey, you guys! What are you doing? And just like echo.
Echo, echo.
What do I see, DM?
Yeah. So in front of you is a blood red emitting candle on a
Lick it.
podium, surrounded by chalices of some sort.
Chalice? What do you mean by that?
Like chalices, as in chalices. Like if you were to look at a golden chalice, that's what it would be, except it's not made of gold.
I need to look up a chalice because I don't fucking remember what a chalice is.
It's a cup.
It's a
Think
cup.
wine glass,
It's a
but-
type of cup. Yeah.
Think like the Holy Grail.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got it now.
They're
Okay,
filled
okay.
with blood.
I don't like that.
You can drink them.
You could drink them. There is also 2 kind of orbs floating around the top of the flame. And it is...
Shouldn't it be 3?
Why would it be 3?
Because there's 3 people currently affected, the spider and the 2 people.
No. Different thing is doing the orbs.
Oh.
No.
And also there's way more than 3 people being affected currently.
Oh, shit.
What else is there that is of notes? Yeah, there isn't like there is an engravement on it.
Okay. What do the engravements say?
You languages reading what?
Wait. What did I get from that one? Hang on. I think I get a language. Technically, I get 2 free languages. Can I grab Abyssal? Or that no?
You cannot speak Abyssal, no.
Fuck. Sylvan. I'll figure that later. So what I do right now is just mimicking Wolfman and human.
You can't.
Or common. Can I see if I've seen it before?
Sure. History check.
Oh no. DM, I don't know if you remember this, but I'm terrible at the history checks.
I'm aware.
I feel like only one of
What?
us can.
That's a
That's
1.
1.
Oh,
You know
Why did that-
absolutely nothing, and you will not be able to make this history check on any of the other engravements from the candles.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
who yell. If anyone in their right mind. I'm gonna just echo out.
All right, mind to
Everyone's
kill the
just
spider.
everyone's just like, I'm gonna murder this goddamn spider.
hate spiders, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn around like fuck. I'm gonna turn to my hybrid. Any ideas? Do they do anything?
Great. Fantastic.
The DM is like, what the fuck you talking about?
I don't know.
Did they do anything?
What did you do?
I asked my mimics if they have any ideas.
What mimics?
On my back? The hybrid? Are you okay?
It's not a mimic.
What do you mean this it is?
No, it's
Like,
trying
what
to
are
mimics
you-
out. It's not a mimic anymore.
Well, you keep calling them mimics, and
Yes, I do, but this time I'm in the right. They're not mimics.
But I said Hydra first, and then mimic because I thought you didn't know what I was talking about.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
God damn it, DM.
See, I'm in the wrong. Don't you know this?
Tell me what they said. They think. I can understand their language.
They think it smells like blood around here, and they also can't read it.
Fuck. I'm gonna attach a rope to. Did that rock? Does any of you rock look decently sturdy?
You could tie it around the podium. There's no other rocks up there.
But what the fuck
It's
is this?
perfectly smooth, other than the chalices. That's a chalice.
That's a
That's a
chalice, good idea.
chalice. There's like 10 chalices.
Chalice.
Well, there's
Alright,
1,
I'm
2,
gonna-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7
I'm
chalices.
gonna wrap it around the podium, and then threw down the rope for if people
How
can
much
get
rope
up
do you
here.
have?
And 70 feet.
Yeah, that's enough.
I'm gonna yell, "Get in your right mind and help me! I'm not smart enough for this shit."
Cool.
And my turn.
Perfect.
But spider.
But
Uther,
spider,
go for it! Kill the spider! Murder them! Unalive the spider!
roll your wisdom, please.
Oh, right. Roll the wisdom.
All right, wisdom.
Please roll something good. I need you to roll good.
16.
Yeah, you break out of it. There's a spider in front of you.
Can
You
I
don't
use a
remember
free action
anything
to-
from the last 10 minutes. Or 6 seconds, technically. 12 seconds.
I mean, since last time I faced the spider, it's now just in my face.
It's moved
And I'm
forward.
webbed up.
May I use a free action to talk? Well, now he's awake.
You can use free actions on your turn to talk, not on other people's turns to talk, unless they
So he didn't-
interact first.
Okay.
Ah! Spider!
You may now
Spider.
interact.
What do you mean, spider?
Look, fool! Spider!
Can I actually see them?
Spider,
dog
hiss,
just, like, clouding
hiss.
me? Can I actually see them or
Oh
not?
yeah, it's big enough to see.
And
No, I
there's
mean,
a
like-
fire going.
Oh wait,
Like,
no,
is it
you can't
fog?
actually
Yeah.
see out of there.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, no, there's too much black smoke.
Gunther, are you in your correct mind right now?
Yes!
Good,
But
I'm gonna-
spider!
I'm gonna
Just
relay
spider.
all the information. I'm gonna relay all the information you just told me to. Any ideas?
Is there an Indiana Jones equivalent legend in this world?
No.
Ow! Please.
I rolled a D100, the D100 chose no.
Mm.
Okay, guess we'll have to make our own at some point.
You will become
This is
Indiana.
the origin story.
Indiana Uther.
Indiana Uther.
Indiana. Do you
Alright.
want to tell me
Jones?
anything?
The candle's what we're after. Just take it.
But what if the candle gets wet?
Let me deal with the spider, and then I'll come up there.
Yeah, but there's a heavy chance you won't keep your mind. God damn. There's also a chance I don't keep my mind.
Y'all
Can
got
I
me.
roll arcane to
Remember.
get insight of what needs to happen? If it's magical, at least.
In regards to what?
The candle.
You can't really see it.
From what
Yeah,
he
but-
has told
Ew.
me, can I deduct what needs to be done? Does he need to drink the blood or bathe the altar in blood? Does he need to be bathed in blood to grab the candle, etc.?
You can try to deduce by what they've told you. Doesn't mean it's going to be right, but
9.
so from what Uther has told you, sorry,
From what
Fang,
Fang has told
Jesus,
me. Fang has told
what has
Uther.
Fang told Uther? My God, Jesus, it's been a long day apparently. You know there's about 7 chalices surrounding the podium. They're all filled with blood. There is 1 candle with 2 orbs on it, and it's perfectly smooth everywhere else other than the podium. They haven't tried to touch the candle. They haven't tried to do anything like that, and they've only relayed that information to you. So what you would be able to deduce is something to do with blood and something to do with the candle. But honestly, you're just pulling at straws at that point.
I don't have a safe answer for what to do.
Fuck.
So, just hang out, try to dry off a little bit, shake it out, wet dog it, whatever. And
Make
I'll
the
be up there
room
in a
smell
minute.
like wet dog.
It should be only my feet, so I should dry somewhat quickly. Hopefully. I'm hiccuping. Help me.
I'm so proud of you. Uther, what are your actions?
I'll ask to cast a spell.
Uh-huh.
I'm no longer under the influence. Does that mean I need to make a craft check?
You need to make the check again, yes.
Wait, I
Okay, do I
think
need
we
to tell
did
you
that.
which spell first?
Yes.
Oh, that's never mind.
All right, chromatic orb.
Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted.
That's fire.
Sorry,
It's not
I was
my
doing my
fire
own
though,
thing.
so
Didn't mean to.
Okay, go ahead and roll me the
I'm
check there.
calculating things.
13.
Wait, what the fuck was the check again?
It was a spellcraft thing.
Oh, he passed it.
Thank you.
He made
I forgot what it was. I believe it was a 12?
All right.
No, it was
All
a
right, then I passed.
13 or 14.
If it's any of those three numbers, I passed.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. You pass either way. You're able to do your chromatic orb.
Yay!
You're
I
gonna dry out
throw-
even faster now.
Actually, I'll use my bonus action to
Mhm.
Draconic Cry, so I have an advantage on this attack roll, and my allies technically get advantage against the spider.
Okay.
As I throw this chromatic orb of fire at the spider.
You really like fire. Go ahead.
Fire good, fire friend.
Fire warm.
I don't have a macro set for chromatic orb, so I will just do
That's okay.
magic missile.
Beautiful.
That is not what I wanted. Oh wait, there it is. 18. Does an 18 hit the spider?
Wait, magic missiles auto hit, don't they?
Yes, but
they're
I need
using
it for
chromatic
macro.
scores, but it's the same spell casting modifier and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
18 definitely does hit.
Yay.
What's the damage?
3d8 fire.
Go for it. Roll it for me.
One.
oh.
Oh,
Somehow I rolled 2 ones in a row. So 9 fire damage.
Okay. It's very, very hurt at this point.
Hold enough to run away?
It is also on fire, so it needs to make that dex saving throw. That's a fail. And it was a D6 or a D8?
D8.
It is very, 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 very fucking hurt at this point. But it still
Yeah.
has red eyes, so it is going to make an attack on you.
Did it make a will save?
It physically cannot pass it.
Ooh.
I mean, unless it rolls a 20, no, it doesn't matter. It's still attacking you either way. It's just gonna bite you. Nice and simple.
A nice little nibble.
Nice little nibble. Mm.
It hits.
ooh.
Mm. Okay. Okay. 5. Okay. So first of all, piercing damage is 5. Make me a Constitution saving throw. DC 11, by the way.
10.
Okay, failed by 1. So you take 9 poison damage. And are you reduced to 0 on the poison damage or no?
No.
Okay, beautiful. You've been poisoned for 1 hour.
Oh no.
Oh, nope, I've read that wrong. You're just poisoned. In regards to damage, you didn't fail, so therefore it's not the hour thing. You're fine. That's the turn of the spider.
It takes another thing of fire.
Ugh. He's dead.
Yay!
Yay.
Beautiful. That's
Um,
one problem solved.
So did the fire dry me out?
The fire actually will dry you out during this
Yay.
turn, because that'll be turn 3, because you have a warm area, so that'll be the 3rd turn, so you'll be dry. Thorn, this is the 5th or 4th turn?
4th.
Okay, you are dry as
But I
well.
failed last time.
Oh, that means I have 2 more turns until I'm dry, correct?
So you can roll to try to get out of it. You will not be reapplied with it if you
Okay.
if you succeed until you touch the water again.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna try to get out of it.
Mm-hmm. Roll a 1. Who is hiccuping?
That is an 18.
18. Okay, you're fine. You get out of it.
All right. To
Sure.
avoid the fucking water, I am going to use my what is it called? Radiant Soul, and I'm gonna have some silver wings pop out of my back and my eyes turn pure silver, and I'm gonna fly 30 feet towards where Fang is.
Go ahead and roll me a spell check.
Is it a spell
Okay.
if it's an innate
Well,
ability?
is
It's
it?
any magical like or magic like ability or spell.
Gross.
Fine.
Wait, my Draconic Cry doesn't count as a spell or spell-like ability then?
Oh shit, I forgot to do it for that. That's a DM fuck up.
Well, just make it so it's not
Um,
abilities. There you go.
that's a 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you're gonna fly over
Right.
to, sorry, Fang or Uther?
Oh, I can only go to my movement speed, so I can't make it to.
Well, what if you
Quite.
dashed?
Oh, I could dash. Yeah, I want to go to Fang. I want to
Did,
use dash and go to Fang.
wait, is this a bonus action in regards to casting it?
It doesn't clarify.
I'll
It just
allow
says
it.
I can do it.
I will allow it. It is a free action then. If it doesn't, if it's just like
Yeah,
you can
it
do it,
doesn't
it'll be a free
specify if it's
action.
like a action or a bonus action or anything.
We'll word it as bonus action from here on out. Is that fair for everyone?
Yeah, that sounds fair. But I say because like my necrotic one says action, but none of my other ones clarify.
I'll put it up to a vote. Uther, Fang, what do you think?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Bonus action or regular action?
For what? The ability?
Yep.
Bonus.
Bonus.
Okay, cool. Bonus
Okay.
action it is. Cool.
I'm putting that in my notes so I don't forget.
So first of all, you can't see through the black haze, so you don't know where you're aiming.
Just speak out to me, and I can lead you.
Just echolocation it.
Well, you
Sure.
say something like,
Roll
"Hey,
me
where
a
are you?"
perception, and we'll
No,
see
no,
how this goes.
Oh shit. I... Okay. Well, about that. That is a 9.
Okay, so you're gonna fly directly at the wall in the general vicinity of Fang,
Hmm.
and you're gonna hit the wall.
Yeah, okay.
Are they gonna hurt their nose?
They are gonna hurt your. You are gonna hurt your nose because
Am I going to get ouchies?
you'll take 3 damage as punishment for
Okay.
being stupid and flying into pitch blackness.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't say, "Hey, Fang, where are you?" I'd be like, "Up here," you know. Whatever.
You can fly upwards if you would like. I will not make you fall into the river just due to the fact that
Yeah,
you're still
I
flapping
would
your
like to
wings.
fly upwards.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to fly upwards.
Um,
Please and thank you.
you can make your way onto the platform. That is fine.
Yay.
Do I get to see the agetic like form that they have, or do
Would
they
you like
cut
to
it off?
describe it?
So similarly to the form you'd seen before, I have another pair of, or not another pair, but I have a pair of translucent wings that have the silver glow to them. But instead of my eyes being pools of darkness, they are now like my eyes are completely silver and they have like a slight glow to them. And then I need to double check with you if another thing is occurring. 'Cause
The answer is
I don't
yes.
know. The answer is yes. Okay, then there's also a silver glow coming from my neck.
Nice. The second you reach there, I'm gonna be like, "Nice wings. Look at this," and then gonna point to the altar.
And you see a bunch of cups of blood surrounding a pedestal with a candle that is blood red on it. Also, 2 floating glowy
Okay.
things floating around the top of the flame.
Do I recognize the inscriptions?
What's your
So I can read
languages?
them? Hang on. Druidic. I know that one off the top. Where did I put them in my notes? Fuck it. Hang on. I know you know what I can read, right?
I know that one, yes.
Yeah.
Is there any of that that I'm not aware of, though?
I think so because I got some with my last level up, and I told you. Where are they? I do remember Druidic, And there's something else, and I just don't remember what it is, and I can't find it anywhere.
Abyssal, Sylvan, Orc.
No. Oh, there it is. Why can't I read that? Halfling and common sign language. Like that's gonna do me any good at this moment. Those are the three, and then plus the one I can read. Hello,
DM.
dum, dum
I'll
dum.
find it. You don't recognize it actually.
Poke poke.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uther. No,
How the hell
Fang.
is Uther
Fang,
gonna get
sorry.
here? Oh,
No.
fuck. I'm gonna turn up to Thorn. Do you have any ideas of how to get this out?
Get what out? Like where are you referencing
I'm gonna
right
point to the candle, the thing we're trying to get.
now? I honestly have no clue. I can't read what this inscription is, and I don't want to just go guns ablazing doing anything.
We could try to fill the chalice with more blood, or
We
we
can
can
try
also
then.
try just taking it out and see what happens. As the children once say, fucked around and found out.
How pissed would you be if I said there was a keyhole?
Not
I
pissed
would
'cause
fucking murder you.
There isn't, but like I just thought of that.
Well, it wouldn't be
I
that
would
bad
fucking murder
because
you because
well,
I
the
would be the
thing
only
is,
one that could get back to
yeah,
the
I was gonna
key.
say all you just gotta do is rush it over there, grab it, because probably be driving now and come back.
Yeah, pretty much.
So what are we doing? Can we try to think about me and Rue? Think of an idea.
Oh, your wings do turn off, by the way, after about one use of them.
Like because of the room we're in,
Yeah, because of the room.
or okay, just making sure because I'm about to say like, yeah, cool.
It's the same with any magic. It'll turn off after one round.
Okay, so my wings are gone and my eyes are back to normal.
Yep.
Do we just want to try taking the candle out, and try making it back?
We can see if he'll even let us take the candle off the pedestal.
All right. I will foolishly, might I add, try to take the candle.
How?
Just picking it up.
Picking it up? Sure. Upon laying your hand onto the candle, you can now read the inscription, but I'm going to give you guys a little bit of information first, okay? So you guys,
Can only the
Fang,
person that's
you
holding it?
lay your hand upon the candle, and once you do, you are bathed in a warm, soothing light that clears the fog of madness around you and eliminates the red glow off of the actual water's touch. Now, each of you guys are going to experience a vision, so I'm going to just explain it to you, and you guys are going to take it how you take it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it everybody, or just the person that's holding the candle?
All of you, everyone inside the cave, even your familiars, technically.
And the other guy.
And the other guy,
Cool.
yes. Who is
Poor dude.
currently dead. But yes.
Ow.
Still alive. We gave him the trachea. He can breathe.
Barely.
He can barely breathe, and also he's bleeding, and also he's dead.
Well,
Give
we
it a
were
couple-
he died. Got it.
Well, you stabbed a man who had killed his
Holy-
friends, so was on low HP, in the throat.
I asked if we should heal him. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
and then the
why-
DM is like, "Oh no, it's okay. He's just got a hole in his throat. He'll be fine."
Very sarcastically.
Also, I was probably gonna kill him anyways.
You probably would have.
Nice too.
In other words, he's not an important NPC. He's okay to die. It's fine.
Damn it! I want to make a joke,
Well,
but I
we've
don't
talked.
want it-
Me and you have talked about why Thorn is the. Okay, listen.
I really want to make a joke, but I think Rue's gonna yell at me if I make this joke, so I will refrain. But I want you to know there was a really funny joke in the chamber, but I didn't shoot it.
Fair enough. I'm gonna read this out to you guys now, so pay attention because this is actually lore and shit.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys find yourself standing in a peaceful field. The sound of golden wheat rustling in the breeze provides a sense of calm. A small, cozy farmhouse rests at the edge of the field, with smoke lazily rising from the chimney. Birds chirp in the trees, and the sun casts long, gentle rays of light that bathes the land in a soft golden hue, and the air smells of fresh earth and blooming flowers. The scene offers a stark contrast to the oppressive cave atmosphere that you guys had just been in. Now, a young boy around the age of 12 stands near the edge of the wooden fence, gazing up at the sky. With wonder, he watches as a brilliant golden feather falls from the sun, drifting slowly towards him. As the feather reaches the boy, he stretches out his hand, catching it delicately, and the feather glows with otherworldly radiance, and a fleeting feeling of hope fills the air. Suddenly, the light of the sun flickers, then fades. The vision darkens, and the once peaceful farm dissolves into shadow. The boy's eyes widen in fear as the light vanishes completely, and everything is plunged into an unnerving darkness. The vision ends with only the faint memory of the golden feather in the boy's hand. The inscription of the red candle, upon closer inspection, you guys now can read it. You guys notice something cryptic kind of inscribed there. My light will reveal the way.
Cool. Hey, if I move the candle around, does it show anything else?
Around what?
Just the area, I guess. Just, just holding it.
No, it's just a red flame. It doesn't even flicker. It's literally just a perfect flame constantly emanating from this candle.
Can I? I'm gonna put my finger a little bit over it, see if how much heat gets off. It's not like on.
It's
the flame,
not hot at all.
Okay, can I touch the flame?
Yeah.
All right. Anything?
Nope.
Hey, I think I can store in my bag without it setting shit on fire.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at. You want to hold it? No, says no.
Thor's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Do we try going back into the water?
Well,
get
it
it back?
says it said the light will lead the way. So see if it will help us get a safe path back. See
I
if that's
tried
what it's
moving it
referencing.
around. I'm gonna climb down the rope a little bit, not before I touch the water, and I just want to
Yeah.
see if it does anything.
Going up to the rope, you are going closer to the dark cloud. You kind of stick the candle inside of it and dissipates the dark field.
Completely?
Yep, completely. The darkness is gone. And then you kind of you stick your foot in the water.
No, I go onto
like-
the rope and I go just before the water and put above the water, see if it does anything.
No, nothing seems to be going on in regards to the water. As I mentioned earlier, as soon as you touched the candle, the red hue on the water disappeared, though.
Alright, if I go
So
crazy,
it might be safe.
I'm gonna touch my toe into the water.
You're fine.
I go fully in the water.
Uther would like to loot the spider.
Sure.
Fang
Go
would
ahead and make
loot
me a loot
everything
check.
else. I want to loot every fucking.
Yeah, I thought of that.
I'm gonna yell up.
Of course you did.
81.
God, it is good to come into the water.
81, beautiful.
I say as soon as Thorn hears that it's safe, they're gonna climb down and get into the water as well.
You are able to extract 2 venom sacs and fangs from the spider.
Ooh, we might be able to do something with that. Can I feed the
I got
venom
2 extra
sac?
fangs. Yay!
Yeah.
Then you got 3.
Now you have
feed-
3
I
in
wonder if I can
total.
feed- I wonder
Congratulations.
if I can feed my Hydra the venom sacs to increase their poison powers.
That
they're already
isn't
poisoned.
how that works, but
Fuck up! I'm trying to think of cool things that increase my creature.
that I'm telling you now, you're just gonna poison your creature.
Oh, okay. I'll walk by full 35 feet and meet and join Untha.
Beautiful.
There's this underwater thing over here. You could go investigate that for loot.
You
I'll go
can.
check it. Guess it. That's my loot.
You guys are going to
That's
be in
fine.
initiative until we're done this area, just a heads up. So technically not out of combat until you leave the cave. Just a heads up.
Anything in this box?
You can make me a loot check if you would like.
Thank you, DM.
Hey, you may pick.
The river has punished you the entire night, and finally, with loot, you get rewarded.
So, I'm going to do the same thing I did for Thorn for you. You get to pick one item that you really, really like within reason that fits within a very small pouch.
Very small? So, like, a hand?
Smaller than Uther's hand.
Okay. What's the rating? How, like, what, is it, like, uncommon and a below, or what is it?
Try not to make it too powerful.
Okay. Is there, like, a small item list?
No, you just have to Google it and let me know after session.
Alright.
You just pick up a pouch from the crate, in other words. Uther?
That's a second D100 I have rolled.
Yeah, I know. You guys
100.
are terrible for those. Uther, you may roll or do one action here, or do what you want to do.
I would like to check out the rest of the Spider Island to see if it's got any other loot stuff in it.
There is a
Because
spider
there's probably
cocoon.
more than one adventurer dead here.
There probably is. Yeah, there's a spider cocoon if you want to open that up.
If more spiders burst out of this, I'll be very mad at you. I'll open it up.
How?
Mage hand?
Doesn't seem to be
golden
powerful
cocoon.
enough to rip off apart the amount of thread that's there.
Knife?
That'll work.
Ooh, actually,
Go ahead and make me a luck roll.
D100?
Yippers. Higher's better for you.
37?
That's not good. Oh, what's that item called? What's that item called?
Ooh, spider.
Ooh, that's not bad actually.
So you stab into the sack and a spider crawls out of it. It's a much smaller spider.
Magic missile.
Okay, it dies.
Hey DM, real quick question for you. If I had resistance to cold damage, would that make it harder for me to get cold outside?
No.
Okay, cool. That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, environmental versus actual damage is different. Inside the sack, you can find a body in there. It looks like the spider was just entwined in it, just kind of feasting.
Yay?
And it does seem to be some sort of adventure. It's obviously been mummified by the fact that all of its blood's gone and there's been spiders eating it constantly. But you can make a luck check for looting if you would like.
35.
Oh my god, what is happening with your rolls? Okay, roll me a d6.
2.
You get 2 silver pieces.
I have a really scary idea.
Oh.
Hey DM, I'm assuming a legendary item would just be too much, right?
Legendary's too high.
Got it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, can I send this one to you and you?
You can send me all the fuck you want. I will tell you if it's okay. If it's too game breaking, I won't allow it. Same thing happens every time you loot and you roll a perfect 100, pretty much.
Yeah. No, I know, but I don't know if this counts as too powerful.
I will tell you when it comes time. We will discuss it after session. Because it's 8:20 and I need to go to bed soon, so we need to wrap this up.
I also have a headache, so I would like to wrap it up.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll be pretty quick. Thorn, have you done any loot checks yet?
Nope.
Go for it.
Is there anything around me to loot, necessarily?
I'll let you move anywhere in the cave.
Okay,
It's literally just everyone
sunken
gets
boat.
to loot something. You get to choose where every single different item has a different like loot chart.
Okay. Earlier when I left, did y'all get that amulet that we saw?
Nope. It was a key.
I'm gonna. Okay. Well, okay. So that one and the same,
Yeah, they were the one and the
or
same.
they went for the key. Okay. Never mind then. Okay. I'm gonna go to this boat over here and see if there's anything around the boat.
1, 2, or 3.
This one.
2. Okay.
Ooh, that would be really good for Moon though, but
Roll me a d100.
if you roll the 100, I'm gonna fucking cry.
That's gonna have
so
some
hard.
different effect. It won't be a choose.
I think I'm gonna do one of these.
94.
Oh shit!
Okay.
DM, you're getting fucked over here with the rolls.
94. Let's see here.
I really want that one, but I think it might be too hard to get. Oh, this one. What's this one do again? Oh my god, that's actually pretty good too.
Let's see what I can do here.
Nice. Good. This one's limited, but it could be pretty cool. I don't think
It's just gonna take a second here. I
This
can't
one
find
or
the
this one?
frickin' list.
What's Ghost Step? That's not bad either.
Okay, 94. Let's see what I found here.
Okay, that's not bad either.
Why would I incorporate this? Okay,
DM's losing his mind over here.
it is a crown.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
That's it.
You don't know what it does, so yes.
Vu's so like that's it.
Out
I
of
deserve
well,
better.
look at who freaking found it.
Yeah, it is definitely built for like a king in some way, as in
Maybe
like a prince or some sort. The symbol on it is one for the sun, not for the moon.
That concerns me just a little bit.
Oh, I don't like it.
Would I recognize it or no?
No.
Just making sure.
Yeah. There is also a couple gems imbued into it. And also spikes going inwards.
Oh, don't put that on. I was gonna say put it on, but no, don't.
Not like
Well, I
huge spikes.
didn't
It's
wanna
like
put
it
it on
hooks
anyway.
it to your hair.
So
I don't trust it.
there's a proper word for what those are called, but I can't think of
Hair
ones
they
spikes.
are right now. They're fuck. They're kind of like bobby pins, but not.
Hat pin?
God, is to kill a family of spiders over there?
Yes.
Which
Oh,
again,
Jesus.
Thorn is not putting this on because they really just don't want to draw attention to the fact that they are a royal.
Well, if you don't want to wear it, Uther will.
Uther will definitely cost thing. Can I, before we leave, because I know we need to leave soon, can I quickly search where that key goes in here?
Sure, go for it.
What would that be? Just a perception, or do you want to roll another D100?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me perception.
Alright. 16.
Beautiful. You feel a rumbling as the water from the top of the cage starts to flow very quickly and starts to pull you guys away
we're fucking
from the
outta here.
candle.
Like away from the candle area or from the candle in my hand?
Away from the away from the entrance, and then it starts to come back as a rushing wave.
So we need to leave. Okay,
You
cool.
need to leave.
We need to leave.
Before I leave, I want to grab the fancy pouch and the key, and then I run out.
Cool.
I'll share whatever's in there, but I just want. Make sure
I'm
we
just
grabbed it.
booking it.
The human that was strapped up as you run past them has fallen to the floor, and they're no longer being held up, and it no longer feels like anyone's being watched in this room, by the way.
You want to? Is he alive? Yeah, there's no time. He's dead anyway. Let's leave him. I'll come back for you. 10, an hour later, fucking running past a dead body.
Very
Oh,
much.
we were already past that considering I was trying to have a tender moment and you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even know you were talking. I need to turn my headphones up or something.
I'm using Uther as the character marker. That's where you guys
Are
are.
we out of danger?
You are outside the cave, so you're no longer in danger in regards to the cave. But you do, as you exit the cave, see a massive wall of water fill up the entire cave, top to bottom.
Oh,
It does not spill out of the cave, though.
it's just like a wall of water.
Just a wall of water.
Just yelling, Milo. Okay.
It's fine, buddy.
Let me check the 2 pouches that we have before we end the session.
Sure, 100%. Which one are you going to check?
Fancy first. Always go the fancy one.
Okay, roll me a d100.
Okay. If I roll another D100, 100 right here, would you kill me? 43.
Beautiful. You pull a ring out of the pocket.
Cool. Anything else in there, or just that's it?
It's all you find in there.
Alright, and the non-fancy one, 70.
70. You find a gem.
A gem?
Mm-hmm.
Of what? Do I know what it is, or just
It's on like a pendant sort of string, so you could technically put it on if you wanted to, but it's just a green gem.
Can I take the stuff off of like the pendant, off the gem, off the pendant, and give the necklace part to Will?
Oh my god.
Fucking Thorn.
Sure. If you would like to, you can break the string and then untie it and then give it to them.
Yep.
Cool. You now have a green gem.
Cool.
Put down the ring. Item 3. Sorry, what was the roll? Item 34?
43.
43. I roll item 43 ring, and then also gem, whatever the fuck number you rolled.
70.
70.
Got it.
Thank you.
Alright. Cool. We do need to end the session now.
Perfect. So in that case, I will finish this off by saying, just remember what the flashback was and the inscription, and I'll leave that's where you guys are going to have to think about it.
Cool.